Welcome home, gamer. Welcome back to Mechabellum, where we've got games with viewers today. The queue is open. Type bang join to join us. And right now it's just Zalex and I. So moderator and streamer are waiting for you. And we just need two more and we'll get some in-house 2v2s going. Meanwhile, I guess I'm going to go try to warm up with a game on ladder. We'll face Ave. Hope everybody's Friday has been good. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. All right. All of that losing yesterday seemed to come with Mustangs. We're gonna pick any other start, shall we? We'll try you. Amplify specialist into the tarantulas. Send this fellow a good luck, have fun. Eh. That's funny. I think I like the red scare approach here. We'll see how that goes. There we go. That actually worked out pretty much exactly the way I'd imagined. You gotta do some, gotta go to the store for a bit. Okay, coolio. Well, then we have only one for now. We wind up just pulling this whole group out into the middle. I think we kind of do. I don't know if that's going to be right. That'll bring them way in under this group. My opponent tries a Vulcan on that side. That's really where you're going to go, huh? Nope, he's gonna win it this time. If any of the steel balls had gone where I wanted them to, maybe we win that. Opponent doing no real flying at all right now. Opponent adding scorpions, so it's scorpions, sledges, bears, oh my. That'll be the defense over there. No real anti-flying, so we're very much going to win this. And we've given him 2 different flying problems, right? Power take at a decent time, helps us burn through all the extra hit points on his board. Nothing like adding an absorption module Wraith to an attack. Opponent also going to Wraith. Okay. So you're in Wraith and Vulcan. That's good news for me. Double recruits the Vulcan, does get range on them, so... Or double recruits the Wraith, even. Has range on them. It looks like it's going to be a pretty strong defense from him, though. Woof! Hello, Dachshund. Well, might not be strong enough to... Oh, it is going to be strong enough to take out the Absorb Module Wraith. Nicely done, Abe. What the Wolf doing? We're trying to play some 2v2s, but at the moment, no such luck. Oh. At the moment, we have no 2v2 partners with us. I did get another Wraith and the Rhinos. Rhino in my back right corner. That's well played. And he's added some Phoenix. Probably time to sell out of our... Is it time to sell out of the Wasps? No, the Wasps get out in front and protect against the Phoenix, right? No, they die to the... Yeah, they died. We wind up dying to the Phoenix. We are not getting it done, gang. It is like this all day on ladder, all week. So... Oh, goodness. Well, that part is gonna suck. We've become super heavy armored. That's also fine. Ooh, stopping them in under the Stormcallers was brilliant. Look at that. Let's go, team. We win around. Hello, Blue. Channel point stuff is sell storms, buy more balls. Maybe. Ooh, do we position to this? Surely we just drop you on top of everything. mean, oh wait, no, not you. Selling you guys, right? Something kind of like that. Melter over there. Well, we've got him down under... Well, we have him at exactly 1,000, so we are guaranteed to survive this. Not by much. Yeah, Radoslav, I was thinking that on the, just looking at that positioning over there, right? I mean, he should flank with a Phoenix to finish, right? Be my play if I'm him, anyways. Yep, deep flank helped quite a bit. Great shout, Radoslav. Yes, Elite Spec with Void is a very solid opener. For sure. Great shout on that deep flank, Simply Radoslav. Cause him some problems. And... that'll be something like that. Actually, should it be more like this? Probably more like that, even. Actually, maybe it is more... might actually be you. That is a delightful ion beam over there. Hello, hello! He did not ion beam us. No, we have no idea why. What were you thinking, sir? No, terrible. Yes? No. Defeat? Ah. Ah, well. We are open for 2v2s if you are interested in playing 2v2s with us. We'll throw up the how to join there. There you guys go. I'd much rather be playing that than on ladder at the moment. Minus 10 for the MMR. Yay! And it started so well. But we have nobody, right? We still have nobody. Nobody joined in there that I missed. Queue is empty. We need 3. We need 3 that want to play some 2v2s. Hello, hello. Please join us. Can't do the 2v2s in-house stuff without you guys. Vinny at 1621. At least we only lost 10 on that game. Must be a, there we go, the magician. Excuse me, how is bang join not valid? Okay, one moment. Let me fix the prompt there. All right, try it again. Try it again, magician. You can always also do bang Q. Oh, I got another steel ball pack. Just what we wanted. Just what we wanted. Alright, we have scouted the enemy. We have found him. He's on the left side. Alright. So we need 2 more for the in-house 2v2 stuff. This will strike very, very good over here. I can sort of see where he should put it as well. Right? Actually, this is just a turn to go. Just go all the way back to this. Just immediate Wraith answer. Wraiths from standard? That should work, right? That's a thing. Wraith in defense. It's gonna have a great round. Be halfway to leveling already. You get smart arc light. Are you kidding me? Wonder if that will block them from leveling. Those 2 outsides. No smart arc from the from Vinny there. I don't think Vinny was expecting the 8 gun. Big round for us. We didn't do 8 gun. Hold. Hold. feeling exposed out here. Let's just put a crawler over there and see what happens. Opponent took AA and 8-gun on those guys. So if they ever win the Chaff War, they'll turn off the techs on the Wraiths. I mean, that seems like some of the best value ever. That's why we did that. He's brought chunks in from the back line. We get the right side tower, just about the right time for this engagement. I mean, I feel like we're winning at the moment, but we even need this extra amp core? Probably not. Oh, the fort into those worms is just amazing. Whoops, that's not going to work. Just do extra damage into the worms, I think. Right side is entirely ours. And GG's. Of course, the big thing to that one was having the anti-interference module so that we could turn off the EMP, and the wasps get locked onto that thing pretty early, so they're not really killing it quickly enough. That helped a bunch. Took a minute to stabilize. But eventually, it's our first win of the day. Let's go. And plus 21, we're actually ahead for the day. On 1 and 1. We are looking for more players to join us in the 2v2 queue. Type bang join. If you want to play some in-house 2v2s with us, we need 2 more to get our next game going. If you guys don't do that, you're just going to have to watch me struggle along on ladder today. Is there anything left in the shop that we wanted? Season shop? Isn't that the season shop? Oh, that is the season shop. Okay. We've got 12k, huh? And we've really bought all the things we actually want. Dark Mango Psychology Baller is in. That is 2, folks. We need 1 more. One more for the in-house queue. 7-Eleven was a part-time job. Nice one. We face Maggie. Maggie. All right. 1574. Do we just take the good start, supply specialist, sledges, and arcs? All right. League games take like an hour, so if the in-house is starting and I'm not here, you can just skip me. So you're gonna start a league game, and then yeah, we will skip you if you're not there. That's fine. I imagine Maggie plays from deep. I What's our intended build here? We're going to take that just in case they're one of those, like, I throw down a Phoenix on round 1 sorts of people. If we have an Arclight smack in the middle, we really don't need you. Oh, it's going to be a 4-sledge start. Holy smokes. 4-sledge start for Maggie. Ego joins. Yes, join works now. We've added bang join. Alright. Shall we... So, you guys, as soon as this game ends, we'll start our in-house, assuming that Faller is around. Should I gank bot or top first? Oh dear. Are you... go top. Go top. Okay. Happy enough with that. That's what you usually do. Does seem like a you thing to do. Both sides put theirs into extra damage, but you've increased your attack interval by 40%. That is going to suck into the triple crawler drop, sir. Maggie, what are you doing? Jungle's the only role I can stand. Staying in the same lane for half the game is boring. Sounds like you should be playing more Mechabellum and less League. I know. AP tanks on round 2. WTF indeed. And a marksman because they know I'm going Raiden eventually. Amazing. Very much loving it right now. They actually have enough tanks to clear the board? That's amazing. How did you have enough tanks to clear the board there? Don't get it. Why? Why is that working? Yeah. Big Fire. Opponent is in the employ of Big Fire. No way. And what have they added? They've added Storm, so they're in more things that are vulnerable to Raiden, and don't help against the Raiden. That's good to know. I think we lose this round on the Fire. Probably should have sold you for a shield. Alright, we're down to 1,800 hit points. We've got 800, make it 900 to spend. I think we do something more like that. For making Stormcallers miss. And he sold that. That's kind of perfect timing for us. They are ranged armored sledges now. Hopefully we've got enough next round to really... Oh, but brilliant. He has levels over there for our Raiden to level on. Marksman gets eaten. Rest of the board dies to the Raiden. Arclight was smart enough not to come over here. I don't even think we need Assault Raiden. I think we just need regular Raiden here. Oh my goodness. If my missile strike gets this marksman, I'm going to be so happy. Blind missiling out the marksman. I knew this one was going to be here. I did not think he was going to have that one tucked that tight into the to the board there. Missing one storm would have been better to guarantee that I hit that guy. Oh no, he does walk right into it. Boom. Blind missiles out 2 of the 3 bots for the day for opponent. new one on this side, I think. Brawler Raiden. It's okay. They have an answer. Die painfully. I mean, I do like Brawler Raiden. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah, opponent is going to go to... a whole bunch of Vulcan. Not actually answering the Raidens, right? Is that just game? Oh my goodness, that's just game? No, we leave him with 102 hit points. My goodness. Yeah, his marksman can't jump. It's true. Alright, we know there is a fire coming. We're not a fan of the fire. The fire, it burns us, my precious. Hmm. Truly doubt opponent sees that move coming. This is the round I'm supposed to burn, not him. Do any of those crawlers get in? They do not. Disaster. Our take was pretty good timing. Oh, GG's. Yeah, they were not great at killing the Raidens, were they? Do we have our full group? And now, I think we do, but Baller, I believe, has started a league game and is not going to be in for this one, so we'll see if he's available or not. But first up is the Magician. You're in a game. You're in round 3. Okay. Well, I mean, I might wait a minute for you. Ego, where are you at? You are here. You are here. Baller, are you in? Or are you off in your league game? Baller is not in Mechabellum at the moment. So I'm going to presume he's in his league game. So we need somebody else to sign up. We need one more player to join Ego and the Magician and I for a 3-game set. The game, I believe. The MOBA. Yes, that's what I think. No, not a Mecha League. A Mecha League would be fun, in my opinion, but, you know. We've never quite put it together. Mag 1 sort of has. There's a Russian League now, nice. Well, you know, and Mag 1, but I mean, like, we could do a legit, you know, soccer style league and, you know, with promotion and relegation and all of that. Well, if we don't get one more, if we don't get one more interested in playing in-house 2v2s, then I'm gonna queue up on ladder because we are out of folks. We need the Magician to finish his game, and we need one more to join up. Stixie! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Deleted for too many exclamation marks, but hello, hello! Welcome in! How are you? We're trying to get some games going with viewers today. For those of you that don't know, Stixie is somebody I'd met through Faith prior to TwitchCon. Actually got to meet Stixie at TwitchCon proper. Fellow streamer, does a lot of the kind of the sort of things that Faith does with some some games with viewers that are like solving some puzzles together, that sort of thing. It's a lot. This is not an RTS. This is it's strategy, but it's a turn-based auto battler. So it has a lot of the elements of an RTS, but it's just turn-based and a little bit slower than not super click focused. There's no micromanagement. There's no base building. You're not like trying to manipulate the UI to get through things super quick, which is fun. I am doing well. I'm still fighting my way back from COVID. I had COVID at the start of September, and it is legit still affecting me 2 months on. I've got a cough and occasional days where I wake up with a fever or kind of just don't have the energy. Like I went out. Kiddo had a performance last night, so I got to go out to to Kiddo's performance, and just being out for an hour and a half to like sit and watch a play was, like, oh, okay, I can actually feel a little bit of a sore throat by the end of it. It didn't get you nice. Yeah, I mean, we've actually done really good. I mean, I'm divorced, right? So there's 2 households. and we set up like a little protocol where, you know, the kid gets frozen at whichever house they're at when somebody at either house shows any kind of symptoms, whether, you know, even if they haven't tested for COVID yet. So, no, it was my kid's performance. So I got to go watch. I was just in the audience cheering. But they had one of the star roles. It was amazing. It was real cool. Like, just getting to see them, and they like had such an amazing day. They got into the high school they'd wanted to, and got to you know, have this like starring role in a play. It was great. So super fun. We are still looking for one more to join. If we're not gonna get somebody joining, I think I am just gonna play. So you got about 2 more minutes to type bang join and join us, or I'm just gonna go back out and play on ladder. We need 4 to make this work, and since Baller is not actually in the queue, we don't actually have 4. So how are you, Stixie? How's stuff going? The game connected through Twitch? No, I just have a little queue that I built in Twitch, or one of my moderators built in Twitch is more accurate. That you can type bang join and join the little 2v2 queue. Get healthy eating habits and fitness. Yeah, fair. Those are always a challenge, especially going through Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas, right? Lamau, right? It's very important. It is, having good health is very important, full stop. And the better you do at taking care of it at a younger age, the better off the older ages go, I believe. I'm trying to fight uphill from some bad decisions. We're going to face Kahoo at 1520 MMR. So here's our streak for the day. We'll get a game going here. And again, let's see, Magician, Egophobic, if you guys will add yourselves back into the queue so that you guys are properly first and second. We'll try the Sabertooth start. Yeah, it is pretty art, right? It's very nice. It's got a very cool style, and like all the units are really really gorgeously rendered. You know, you've got like the full 3D map, and then I wind up streaming it out here at this, like, you know, ridiculously backed out view so that you can see all the corners and stuff. All right, it is Saber versus Saber. I think I might just sit back and play some defense here. All right, you guys are back in the queue. So we're still looking for one more for our in-house 2v2 goodness. We're going to set up... so what's going on here for Stixie? You're going to attempt some real editing this morning, so you'll be semi-lurking? Fair. Fair enough. I need to get way better at editing and editing promptly for my my stuff. Because I've basically queued up a whole, you know, just a whole hard drive of... excuse me, why did he get to shoot before we did? That made less than sense there. Oh, and you shot that? Okay. Really, game? Well, you're a hero. Arclight gets that kill. Hello, Zalix is back. So I am in round 1. Don't start any new games. Well, if you start one now, you're fine. Don't start any new games after round 1. We'll and then we'll have our group in a moment. Honestly, I don't mind having you kind of right there. Fun. We're gonna sell that oak. Not that one. I want the big tank, thank you. This thing's gonna be a problem. And opponent is the saber specialist, so I probably shouldn't have gotten into a saber mirror with him. That'll make sure we survive a shot here. And he's added, of course he's added that. But what he has not added is chaff clear. Interesting. Alright, we get some kills in there. And our tanks are going to clean up at the end of the round. Alright, regular sledges. I did not, Zalix. I have not checked in on the Discord in a while. Let the world burn, huh? Alright. The entire world will burn over there. But yes, his sabers with range beat our sabers. Shocking, really. You had someone ball rush spamming you, and you had badgers and crawlers to counter. Does sound fun. Replays posted. Very nice. Oh gosh, that was terrible. That guy's gonna level. Very nice. Levels everywhere. Hmm. Opponent in boat. Not sure how much that actually helps them. Opponent took double shot, but that's also not really helping them. Big round for us. Let's go. We're at 2850. He's at 2400. Again, our queue is open. We are just waiting on you guys, really. And in fact, right now you're just waiting on the streamer because we have one match. Finish this match, and then we'll get into our first in-house 2v2. Oh, do I not? Hold up. Is this brilliant or stupid? It might be a bit of both, you know. Oh, it turned out to be Brilliance, chat. Look at that. It was Brilliance. That was actually inspired. Don't range the Mustangs. Put them up front. Opponent clicks shield on the Fangs right at that very moment. this isn't the turn for that, is it? There is the call-in boat. We kind of expected that. So we've got the Mustangs in under a bubble 4. Round for Kachu, but I think we've got this from here. It should be all the way back here, right? Are we going to get 300 surviving? I think we are. Maybe not. That one... Oh my gosh, no we are not. Brutal. The 2 lights the ground on fire. Mean. Guess we could sell the Farseer? Do we sell the Farseer? confused here. Oh my god, it's close. He's hasn't won it yet. Oh no, he's missing that one out. That's a little rough. Our shields were still up, his were very much not. Two hero Mustangs handling things down there. That was a close one. 10 rounds, 588 to 320. He came back. He came back on me. I should never have gone into a mirror with somebody who was in that, clearly had the advantage in terms of tech costs because of the Sabertooth Specialist. Right, we are ready for our best of 3 in-house. We've got Zalex the Magician and Egophobic, assuming everybody is ready. And apparently we ran our ads, so... Ready there. Okay, sweet. We are plus 42 MMR, really recovering some of that. I do suspect people are, playing drunk or whatever on a Friday, and we probably give up a lot of MMR by doing Fun Friday. Oh my god, you want to do that to us? Well, when you are a partner, you get to choose the rules. If that's the rule you want, that's the rule you get to pick. Egophobic, paging Egophobic. I mean, 50,000 hit points games get just very silly, you know? All right, we got everybody. It is time. What rules would the magician like? Of course, this is one of the fun conceits of Fun Friday, is you get to pick and choose a set of rules for one of your matches. That can be anything from turning off the unit drop to here we go. Turn off the units drop it is. You want to do Blitz, Ego? I'll let you do Blitz. Actually, yes, I think it is. I think it is configurable. Problem with a Blitz queue is the people who are not Blitz, aren't going to be joining it. So you kind of split the queues, right? Not a huge fan of any of these. So tired after raiding for the 8th time for 8 hours. Time to chillax with some Amma. Welcome in, brother. How you doing, Inglorious Biohazard? We are doing in-house 2v2 stuff. We've just started our first game. In fact, let me put a channel point prediction up for you folks. There you go. Channel point prediction up. We're facing Ego. Ego is Tarantulas. It's like Pikmin, but mechanized. What's this game? I haven't seen it before. Blue. Blue with the gift sub to Inglorious Biohazard. The Ego's many Void Eyes are going to have a very good time. They can also fly to answer the Wraith, the presumed Wraith. Blue, thank you very much for giving a gift sub to Biohazard. Opponents win round 1 here. And a happy Thanksgiving indeed. Ego, a speed specialist. Zalix was a quick supply specialist. Magician Ariel. Yeah, we went ahead and threw our Haste Wraith down on the opposite side, where opponent has no particular defenses. Is there upshoot? There are some marksmen coming. Haste Wraith, though, is gonna feast, gets his level. Zalix was hyping the Fire Badger, which does give him enough chaff clear for a round 2. It'll be Flying Void Eye, sure. We've done a lot of damage on that side. Haste Wraith getting the job done there briefly. Get this tower, please get this tower, thank you. We've won our side again. Pretty pleased with that. Partner not carrying against Zalix, though. 3 rounds in a row, Zalix has won that side. I'm trying, he says. Fair. I mean, honestly, fair. Now that you've committed to defending that side, I think I'm happy to do that. Mostly a bit of that, I think. Wait, is that right? Maybe, maybe not. What we actually need there is... Did we... We already bought and sold that, right? Leveled wraiths are doing a good job. Ah! This one tried to run away. Not great. Not great. Partner here with the Raiden. Yay! Goodness. Alright, big photon for opponent. Photon helped on that side. We're losing at this point. But I have a plan. I have had a plan all the time. Oh, and partner is here with the plan. Partner is here with the plan. Partner carries us. That's a good plan, right? Go, partner, go! I knew it was a good plan. Might just be a temp range turn at this point. Baiting is selling you, because I think you're just feeding experience. Orbital bombards? What? That's not fair. Wait, the Wraiths do get the job done with the orbital bombardment. Let's go Wraith and Raiden combo. Boom! And lots of levels. Onward we go. This might not be so good. That was not good. Zalex, stop beating up my partner. Thought we were friends. Extra range for everybody. I mean, you just keep bumping that one, right? Surely at some point. I'm not from the US, but we celebrate Thanksgiving here with one of our American friends and also use it as sort of a software dev reunion. I kind of like that, Biohazard. That sounds fun. Is getting locked too early. But we do get the job done here, and we're off the other side of the map. I think 9-ish 40-year-olds, 40-year-somethings, coming together to complain about each of our company's mismanagement. That sounds pretty familiar, honestly. Okay, there should definitely be an EMP on this board, right? Right? Surely there's an EMP somewhere. We get hit here, right? Yeah, I kind of knew that was coming. I didn't have much option about it. Expected to lose that right side. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Well, his right, my left. Yeah, Panic Photon Overload. Panic Photon Overlord, the PPO. Yeah, we did not, I thought about it. I thought about it, but I felt like we had enough, thought we had enough there. But it's not expecting that drop back there, for sure. We got the tower barely before he did. Huge tower take on the back left from those wasps. And he spent a lot more on it. He's gonna win the round. Oof. Twitch Turbo, as far as I know, Bilib is not a scam. It is a valid. You just the streamer gets a percentage, like we see our Twitch revenue or our Turbo revenue, and we're basically paid on the ads that the Turbo viewers skip in our area, and we kind of get a percentage of their I guess it's like a percentage of that person's Turbo subscription. So if you spent all of your Turbo, if you bought Turbo and only subscribe, only ever watched one streamer, that streamer would get all of the monies from your from your Twitch Turbo. Zalix did too much stonking. Nobody bet on Amarok against Egophobic? Guys, you guys know faith. Yes, your marksman needed range for the other board. Yet. Also, we were floating a bunch that last round, Ego. For, hopefully an accelerator turn. Next round. I think I floated like 350 and didn't loan. Felt like we had a shot at it. All right, we will... Oh, we've already run our ad, so... Why are the ads happening to you guys like that? We will... No, not that. Cancel. Not really that either. We just want Ego. Invite Ego to a 2v2. Ego, you're going to be my partner. Zalex, you will be opposite me. Head to head. And, Magician, you should be the bottom of the red team, if you don't mind moving down a slot. Never got to finish setting up your board. Yeah, I had Stonk module. I was training and got the Stonk module and just used it to hyper level a Wraith, which was kind of silly. You floated 500. Well, okay, so yeah, I floated 350. You floated 500. It's about even. Do need you to leave that room though, so I can invite you to the next one. Oh, you're restarting game. I see. Zalix, for those that don't know, is on old hardware. So, does need, especially after there's been a lot of fire and oil stuffs, fire animations are still pretty expensive for us. You could have plopped down so many missile interceptors. You got like 1,000 from Stonks. What did I get? I leveled that Wraith from 2 to 5, and I leveled a Steel Ball, so we're 5. So I got 550 from Stonks there. Ego, rule choices? Hello, Shanushak. Welcome in. We are doing a open queue at the moment, which we're going into game 2 out of 3. That is the current group, so we're just going to clear that. There we go. So the queue is open for any of you that are not currently in a game. Well, currently in that game. 45-second blitz, huh? 45-second blitz. All right. Oh no. I know, we're really gonna make Zalix go through it? I have no idea. He has a new challenge mode in mind for his. Uh-oh. Right, we are on the far left. Well, I'm already run into blitz mode troubles. On the other hand, Zalix has fangs and we have Mustangs, so it's all right. It could be. Yeah. Hello, Lady Naween, and welcome in. It's been fine. It's been fine, but now Ego wants me to play Blitz mode. Get ready for a round 2 factory. I love it, Ego. Very silly. That's not a lot of units. But wait, do I just get to sit out here and feed the Mustangs? Is that correct? I too ran out of time. Don't care? What is Blitz mode if there are so many non-giants? Mine? Also mine. Also mine. Also mine. Let's find out how good the Badgers are at clearing partners' opponents' chaff. We had one little crawler. One little hero crawler playing defense there. That's amazing. I think we're in trouble here, though. Ouch. No, seriously, what are they talking about? Well, Blitz, I mean, we are just playing with 45 seconds instead of ridiculous amounts of time. Well, that's very annoying. I did not want to do that. I shouldn't have clicked the oil. We don't need the oil. Oh well. And we have fed a level to this guy. That's annoying. Alright, well. At least my crawler has an absorption module. Wild. Just wild, sir. think the 2v2 camera should really pan out to have shown us what was happening there. I think that's actually a really good one to clip for later. He's gone to napalm on the ground. Boat and a rhino? I mean, we're just attacking Zalex's board here. He needs an armored flying unit. Right? Surely he takes an armored flying unit at some point. That's a lot of experience for our Mustangs. There's gonna be some very happy Mustangs. Those are some very, very happy Mustangs. Let's go, team. How is it already out of time? I didn't feel like I spent any time thinking. Alright, many of those. That's kind of fine. I knew you had to go air, but these don't armor, so... And, by the way, this guy is for the end fight, not the initial fight here. Yeah, again, what are we doing here? Why are we not getting to see what we're actually fighting? Like, I do not need to see the trailing here, and I am on the wide zoom camera setting. Like, make full use of my camera setting, please. Melter had a good time. Thank you. I'm not a huge fan of throwing out our shields this early. I'd have much rather spent money on real permanent shields for the hackers, but That seems to have worked out anyways. Yeah, hero melting point that last round. You'd have saved the bombardment. I thought about it. I really thought about it. Get all the clicks in, barely. Oh, Zalex, air units, snow shields. That nuke is going to be very, very painful for Zalex. Most of his army is down now. And again, we don't get to see what we're fighting, but there's nothing out there to fight because partner has done well. Let's see what was going on over there. I presume the nuke landed on all of this junk. Ego ran Wraith and Melter. We ran essentially Mustang and Melter. Mustang Hacker Melter combo. So thank you to Baller for the forced hacker game. We've marked that as redeemed. So we found the weakness in the Badger, for sure. And then, of course, Zalex, losing your first 2 deployments cost you... Yeah, losing deployments hurts, right? But also, like, you're in so much bang into the Mustangs, I think. Like, we're... And then the hackers being able to... But yeah, you never caught up on, like, just two crawlers would have helped a bunch. I was surprised there was not a lot more crawler for you. I think crawler... Oh, you don't even run... Okay, you don't run underground, because crawler with underground would be a great answer to Mustang. You went for Void Eye Clear. My goodness. My goodness. Oh. Alright. That is our round 2 of this little mini thing complete. Zalex, you will be setting the rules for the next one. There were other priorities the entire game. Thank you, Ego. It was not the most comfortable of play styles for me, but at least we played a fairly normal board. I mean, Hacker, Mustang, and Melter. Like, there's no real anything that complete beats that. Congrats to anybody that bet on Streamer. Oh, well, there was nobody betting against Streamer and Ego here. The rule? Everything in front of towers? No flanks. Yes, Ego, you and I have fought each other. You and the Magician are supposed to be flipped so that you are facing Zalex and Magician is facing me. Perfect. Yeah. It's just, Isn't this just play a headbutt? Not sure about this one, but okay. Headbutt rules. What rules? Right, we will have headbutts everywhere. Yeah, the one advantage I have, Ego, on something like Blitz is I grew up in a house with a clock that ticked the second. So I actually have a pretty much a perfect internal rhythm and can count seconds well enough that when I used to have NFL season tickets, and there was a day that the scoreboard clock was broken, the countdown clock, the timer clock, and I was able to know when a team was going to suffer delay of game by virtue of having the internal clock. Well, this is gonna suck, isn't it? And everything has to be in front of towers. Cheater streaming by knowing arcane secrets like the duration of a second. Exactly. Exactly. Um. Oh dear. The magician trying symmetrical aggro. We tried flying. Cheater streaming by knowing arcane secrets. That's also true. Well, that's gonna go poorly for us. On the other hand, we cleaned it up pretty nicely. Alright, could have been worse. Hey. Uh... No worries, we still win it. Boom, Vulcan Marksman. Oh, it's gonna be Bang carry? Is that right? Yeah, he took smoke. Okay. Get the tower? We do get the tower. That's good tower timing for us. Here comes some unranged Mustangs, but they will get the job done there. And our poor little Wasp will not. Hey, you know, it was a nice try. I don't know, Bilib. I decided I wouldn't put it behind the tower. But I really don't know. Just see how that goes for this turn. I think. Oh, how did I mess that up? Opponent in the fort, okay. Is there any armor anywhere? He's got armor available on the Hounds. You're gonna get stuck in your own smoke? I love it. And, oh my goodness, the, something is still alive on the board, so we get to kill the shield. Somebody went to the other side of the board, I guess. Opponent should be in Armored Void Eyes, right? Or Armored Rays, even. I really don't know how this goes. We'll see what he took. I'm expecting him to be an Armored Void Eye against the Mustangs. We're hoping the Flying Void Eyes answers that. It is not. It's going to be Rapid Fire. Void Eyes wound up doing a lot of work. Mustangs feast a lot. Well, a lot of steel ball coming. Are these armored by any chance? They are. Okay. That's fair. I'm fed to donut, indeed. I think I have to leave you for the crawlers. I think we sell you. Oh, there's my mistake. I off by one. Okay. I think that winds up putting you here. Extra hit points for the big overlords, probably. Shields for the ports. Yes. We kind of knew shields for the ports was coming, buddy. Boat stang, let's go! Hello, armored steel balls. We would like to eat you now. Good night. Mass plus mass equals a whole lot of mass. It does. It does. Look at that. We'll include you here, I think. Anywhere useful that a wasp all-in would do something. It has multiple things to AA against. Sure. That's gone well for him. Very nicely done. Let's see. We're down to 2,500. He's at 2,000. Really don't know what I'm doing here, gang. Well, that is 3 games taken and done, and GG's to everybody who won twice. I think that is Amarok, Ego, and the Magician. So GG's to you guys. You are our first champions. We'll be back after an ad. We've got the queue is open for anybody that wants to join us. The queue is currently empty, so we need 3 people to join over the next 3 minutes or so in order to get another set of in-house 2v2s. So, you know, while the ad is running, if you've got an hour, what are you on about? Nothing was behind the towers, Zalex. What are you on about? Like, literally. Nobody anywhere. We took a call in and never deployed it behind the towers. The Magician deployed one Fang here on one turn, so I deployed my Wasp Swarm about here on one turn. And that was it. You were about to Vulcan drop behind Zalex's tower before he said that. Fair. No, again, so Zalex, again, I didn't talk about using the Wasp Swarm behind the tower. I played it here as explained, because the Magician had violated the no flanks once, and I played it here in a defensive flank. But the Magician did really well. I didn't have a great answer for this, and of course the mass-produced Overlord goes down to these guys really hard. I think I needed a front line of Crawler over here. I spent like 500 on anti-missiles trying to keep things alive, but that didn't work either. I think going to the Carry Fang, knowing I couldn't do that deploy, yeah, Boom Rhino Blitz would have been something. If I'd changed up text for it, maybe it would have been it would have worked. All right. Again, we are looking for 3 people to volunteer. Type Bang Join to join us for the 2v2s. Otherwise, I'll wind up back out on ladder, which is not the point of Fun Friday. Works for me anyways. Which one of you in chat drank all the coffee over here? One of you snuck into my house, I think. Flanks, yeah, shallow flanks would have helped a bunch, Ego. Strategically, I think. Right, it looks like we are not going to get another grouping. So we'll jump out onto ladder, where we're facing Ike at 1731. The show must go on. If you guys don't want to play with me, have I noticed a drop in audience? I don't think my audience is a useful metric, because 3 things happened at once. And by that I mean I was off for 6 weeks with COVID. Twitch changed the way that they are counting lurkers, and the Mechabellum audience changed. So I don't think my audience is a useful metric right now. The Twitch change is that if you're one of those people that has been holding like seven tabs open to count as a viewer for all of your favorite streamers, that is no longer working. You no longer count as a viewer. Oh, I got Ike's name wrong. That would be me most times. Yeah, exactly. You no longer count as a viewer. It will. They supposedly. Yeah, they supposedly changed it so that you can count for at most two. And that if you have one open and you're like. Um, amplify spec. I'm missile spec. Maybe I just go ahead and commit to the front here. We beat this, right? Playing deep, okay. Right now the stream is just Keppels and Amarok. I mean, I'm not getting the 200, 300 viewers that a Rooster or an Apuchi does. So my audience has not gone up dramatically with the other streamers stopping or streaming other things. I've noticed, like, Dillo, for example, is getting a fraction of his audience playing other games. Which is, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? If you are there, it depends whether you're there for the personality or there for the. Where are we here? Willing to sell out of that. Honestly, is it this even? And he sold out of the. That's wild. That's a lot of selling, sir. But you're gonna be in the Void Eyes, right? Surely you're in Void Eyes soon. Not Void Eyes, big things. Right. Soon, I would imagine. Mechamelon community is pretty hyper-focused on the game, not the personalities. Amarok might be the difference. I think I am. I think we're a bit different than others. Yeah, ego. That's what I've noticed so far. I'm about like Rooster. I lose about a third of the audience when I switch games. No, I lose about 2/3 of the audience. Rephrase. Opponent is symmetrical type. He's gonna put one here, right? Yeah. Blind missiling out the one was pretty good. But he put 2 over there. Guess who personally requested stream Silksong? Yeah, if a streamer's playing a game you're not interested in, Jer Green, you go somewhere else. That makes sense, right? But got a shield up. That's a pretty good shield, brother. Big value shield. Also, he's added anti-missile on the sabers. That's kind of fun. It could be Peak. It could be Peak if Amarok wants to play. I do like playing Peak. I've needed people to play it with. It's on my list. It's in my thing. I'd love to do more of that. All right, we've floated a bunch, so we have monies available right now. He did a lot of damage. Oh, they actually killed it this time. Nice work, gang. There's a new update, Forest Biome. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that just seems like fun, right? Like, get a bunch of people out there and play it. You'd love to stream it together? Okay. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. What are we adding? Did we just become... I think we just became... Port Stang. Armored rhinos? Interesting for you, sir. You'll be back later? Okay. Woot finished Weave and Vermintide with 3 hit points left, and now I can focus on this again? Wow. Don't like the game the streamer has to be really amusing for me to stick around. That is true, right? You could easily have your arm twisted to fail in a different game, okay? Rhinos go down. Well, one of them went down. Where's the other? The other one's gonna live over there. Wild. That's a good round for opponent. You haven't found a streamer that keeps you around if the game doesn't interest you? I have some. I have some. But, you know, you can throw somebody up and just listen to them yap in the background, right? Are you landing anything? You're still landing. You're still landing. You're not so much. Maybe it is you. And we just need... more crawler, I think, honestly. That's not it. Hey, we're gonna win a round. Let's go. I said we're gonna win a round. Come on now. Don't make me a liar. Thank you. Much better. Toast! Hello! If the streamer is cute and you can just sit and watch them, I mean... Speaking of... Well, maybe I shouldn't spoil. We didn't quite land everything we wanted to land over there. Opponent has the melters landing. Pretty funny, he gets stuck in his own smoke over on the right side, but he wins the round. We're at 3,500. He's at, We're actually playing XCOM 2, but if there's a fun Friday, I might divert. Doesn't look like there was nobody in the queue, it's true. There was nobody in the queue for a while. Oh. You know what would be nice? We've got 4 teched forts. We don't have enough of them, but we have 4 teched forts. GG's, I think. Oh. Well played, sir. Oh no! 33 hit points in a dream, chat. We got this. We got this? I don't think we got this. But hey, we'll find out. We will find out in a minute. We just try to get those guys involved earlier. Oh, is he bringing? He's bringing the shields down with EMP Void Eye, I think, somewhere in there. So the forts hit the EMP Void Eye some points. All of a sudden, the forts are going. I know. Why is the left number greater than the right number? It doesn't make sense. Basically, just want to protect those guys as best as we can. Is there anything else we want to do here? Oh, is that armored? Are those armored? Oh, armored Wraith finish. Brutal. Wait a minute. Is it not working? Is it not working? Hold on. Hold on. Armored Wraith finish doesn't work? Eek! What the heck? That Armored Wraith finish was 100% supposed to work for our opponent. Yeah, the debuffs are definitely strong. Kind of range. You guys have zillions of range. Surely one of them has the anti-interference module, right? But the other two won't. I think that's our game, right? GG, let's go. 4-tech fort beating the 3-tech melter, yeah? No, 2-tech melter. In part because we get to turn things off with both the arc lights and the Phoenix. Whew. That was rough. Can't believe the whoosh. Armor piercing would be plus 50% attack all the time. This would be plus 90% into the wraiths. I just went for EMP onto the wraiths as my theoretical answer. And she let those forts get big. We wound up with 67,000 from the newest. Only 18,000 damage from this one in the middle. He doesn't have the support coming. He needs more crawlers behind. Then 52,000 or 520,000, 560,000 from the outside ones, 670,000 from the level 3, and almost 1,000,000 hit points of damage from the level 4 fort with the laser sights, and just sit back there and do as much damage as possible. I think I'm wondering if the electromagnetic armor was actually not helping him on the fort shields, because the melters would lock the shields, but on a unit that was not the fort, like say the sledge or whatever, then the EMP armor brings it down, and the ramped up melting point damage actually kills the sledge pretty quickly, but then the shield comes back up and he has to start ramping up the damage against the shield again. So I think that might actually have been a mistake for him. But what a wild game. 33 hit points in a dream. And plus 25 MMRs. Now, what do we have in our piece? You had a phone call and missed it. Stupid work. Well, you can always go back. You can always go back one. In the VOD or on YouTube. You can keep the Twitch window open for a bit so you have the live, but then scroll back a little bit on the YouTube side and finish it out. And watch the end of a round. It's always fun. Plus 25. Wowza. Puts us at... This is strange. Why am I winning games today? I mean, I guess maybe our MMR just got low enough. MMR got low enough that the game decided we needed to start winning some. Collect that. We'll tick the start of an ad so you guys don't miss much. You'll miss the matchmaking and first chunk of things. Yeah, maybe the first round of this one. We're going to be facing Double Dip at 1675. Hopefully we finished creating the betting window for you guys in time. There we go, to pick something. Civic does not want to see Mustangs before round 4. Wants to keep the winning streak going. All right, sir. Heard. Understood. Yeah. And you're betting against me with it. I love it. He's like, I bet you can't win without Mustangs, buddy. Okay, but it's only before round 4. We're allowed to bring them in later. We're pretty close to Woot's version of this, aren't we? That's pretty interesting. And then, what was that Flower Fairy version? I like that, too. An opponent is central, doesn't want to guess a side. It's a motivating bet. It's a motivating bet and ban. Thank you. I appreciate the motivation and all of that. We've got somebody going straight to that tower, which is nice. Thank you, team. Opponent wins out the round, though. That's fine. We're all good with that. Now they have their missile strikes. I mean, surely shield airdrop for all of that. I really don't need you. We'll have you out wide. Want you kind of running at the that guy. Alright. Missile on the outside. Flank crawler. Flank crawler defended. Always feels good. Assault Raiden is actually a lot of fun. I don't feel like people have great answers to it right now. So I've had good luck with it. Opponent tried Stormcallers in the middle. And against a whole bunch of extra Crawler, that did not go well for him. Is there any reason not to try and missile strike out the core of his army there? Might as well, right? You guys can have some range. Looks like it's you two and the level. Pretty simple so far. Opponent adds a Arclight. 1. And tries another flank crawler. 1. Holy heck. Watching the last game, it was nuts. Wasn't it fun though, Lady Naween? I was super pumped. 33 hit points in a dream. This position does turn. Huh. That was that hacker turn that I was thinking about the other day. Or complaining about the other day, depending on how you read streamers' moods. Arclight's getting to do kills against sledges because the sledges were softened up. Double Dip's in a lot of trouble, and that's why you should never give up. Missile, the master of missiles, yes. He'll never expect it. I mean... And it's round 4, we're allowed to do our Mustangs now. More missile strike, sure. And some kind of scorpion defense. Let's see. He finally cleared that shield. Did he run out of... He ran out of... marksman. He ran out of marksman there. Wild. We can keep you from getting the shot on that first, keep him from getting the initial shot on this, this piece. And we'll let you, go forward over here. Shields up for everybody. Storm for him, lightning strike for us. Did you missile a level 2 arc light? Why? I'm so confused. It doesn't kill it, you know. Just check. We just need more and better chaff, I think. He's, well, took the tower. That's great. There's no way we win this round, is there? Definitely not. Okay. He gets us with the marksman. At the end of the round, 3,700 to 2,300 at the moment. Round 6 super supply. I don't think this game goes that long, but we can try it. know where we want to put this missile. He's just letting it land on the Stormcaller. Okay. It's fine by me. That's the way you want it to go, buddy. The Phoenix reigns supreme this round, and these guys, importantly, have leveled so they can't be missiled out. Overlord rush there. I feel like we actually kind of need this back of Crawler. Who is calling me? Come on. Alright, that is good to know. Thank you for the automated call. More shield airdrops, sure. Alright, I doubt opponent is even considering this as a play. Missile strike to what? Wound a pack of Phoenix, I guess? I should have sold that boat, shouldn't I? The boat was obviously going to get countered. Good round for opponent. Oi! Terrible round for me. What was I doing? Fly, fly, fly your boat. More airstrikeage. Go ahead and sell you. Now, what is killing... you guys? Mostly the arc lights, right? Need more crawler up the middle, I think. That's where that is going wrong for us. Ah, we've lost this one, gang. You're out for tonight, not feeling well. I'm sorry, Zalex. Well, GG's earlier, and just hope you feel better soon, my friend. I mean, it is pretty obviously something like this, right? Make sure nobody back here gets turned off or hit with the storm anyways. Not happening, gang. We were not going to win that one. Oh my goodness. Dark Mango Psychology has banged Mustangs before round 4 for like the next 6 games. All right. Don't hit us with them negative waves, Civic. Yeah, this did not go well. This did not go well. You wonder if the boat changed the battle? I mean... yes-ish. Maybe I needed something out here. It's really just not getting in on the towers quickly enough. Like, I needed to punish him for being so deeply deployed, but never did. I'm not sure if this might have been way too much expended and there should have been giants happening. Like, maybe the right play, in the round that I went with 3 sabers, might have been just throw down 2 abyss and take out the backboard there. Just force him, 2 abyss with missiles, everything in front of the towers dies. In fact, maybe we'll take a look at that one. We left him with 264 hit points. It's so annoying. But, we just barely escaped the previous game, so... it's fair. Win a close one, lose a close one. 4 and 2. We've lost twice. 1664. We're on plus 46 for the day. Good luck with the rest. Bedtime for Civic. Well, fair enough, sir. I want to just take a look at this one. Do we have... oh, dear. Chat is covering batch delete. Select everything. We care about the older ones. So it's sell the boat, take the... I think it's like round 8, right? Yeah, round 8, sell boat. Okay. Skip everything. Sell boat, have 2,600. Throw down double abyss with missile. Range speed. Oh, wait a sec. I think this should just be game, right? Oh, he's connecting so far. Now we push through and get that tower. Opponent gets ours. Gets one of the abyss. Gets the other Abyss. Actually wins that round despite the double. Oh my goodness. Thought for sure that was going to do it. Is it just a positional thing? What do you guys think here? You just won a Mustang war. Let's go. We get Chaff up into this fight a little quicker, please. Man, that thing gets hit hard on the left. It goes down on the left. And the right side goes down. It's way worse. Look, the positioning was much better the first time. Alright, alright. I didn't know list was the command there, honestly. That's pretty funny. But yeah, it is just you right now. So if we get 2 more people, we'll run an ad. We'll run our 2-minute ad break right now. If we get 2 more people signing up, then we will we'll play some in-house 2v2. Otherwise, we will stay on the ladder. We'll be right back. Did we get a group? Do we have our set? Oops, that is not the window I wanted. Streamer v Toast in a Mustang off? Hold on, but I'm banned from using Mustangs before round 4. For the next 4 games. Six games. 6 games, it turns out. No toasting? Alright, well, 3-round advantage for me. I mean, that's why you suggested it. I see. Well. Yeah, the bans are fine. Every silly thing is fine. I generally won't let you ban a unit when I am your opponent. I'll just resolve that one when you are not my opponent. But other than that, looks like we did not fill our queue, so we're going to be back out on ladder. 4-2 so far, so we're ahead for the day. Cohero. We faced Cohero previously. Did we win or lose that one? Hold on. We lost to Cohero during our fall yesterday. Why, you PM someone else and ask them to ban it for you. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Oh, we are still on the Be Right Back screen. Thank you, moderator. Let's fix that for folks. We are back. We're back. We're facing Cohero. They're 1634 MMR. We're not allowed to take the quick supply pack. Maybe we'll just take those. So Cohero beat us on the fall. Maybe we can turn around and get the win against on the way up. Not like we are leaving little 4x4 Raiden-sized gaps there, or anything. We might also hack with this. It depends how heavily opponent commits to those. But fortified. Oh my god, what are you doing way back there, Cohero? I know, round 1 ball staying gone. Not an option. Alright, so this is the first of 6 banned Mustang, 7 in a row. Make them 7 gaps so they suspect mountains. I mean, is that what Cohero did? I don't remember what they did. Maybe they were the, they might have been the many... I think they were the many War Factory that I tried to, I think they were the mini War Factory and I tried to hack them and came close. Holy heck, 2,900 already? That's no good. Oh dear Mustang, I would take you if I could. Yeah. Actually, we probably want this guy coming at the side that we're annoying, don't we? Everything's out on that flank. Okay. But look at that. He's floating the 200 already. So I think he is in the... Of course, the Rhino does not go to the tower. What a muppet. Let's try that this time, shall we? We've never added a single target damage dealer to handle this junk. Factory right in the path? That would be something for sure. Rhino is single target, we just needed more of them. Probably true. Probably true. Messine, come on now. Also, can I please turn this off? Can I please turn betting notification off? Wait a minute. Assault Raiden getting the job done over there? Are you kidding me? Let's go, baby. Let's go! See if we can pull them back at all. Also means we would be able to attack this tower pretty much with impunity, right? Melter! Nose! That's fair, though. Seemed like the right answer to Assault Raiden. Not enough for him to win, though. Apparently a group of rhinos is called a crash. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Hold up. This guy's dead, right? There'll be a melter there. Oh no, the melter was on the inside. Interesting. Not where I was expecting it. Tower take. Perfect. Let's go. Things don't heal yet. Kill it. That's good. Finish them off? Did we finish them off? Let's go! Heal by melting! Those Raidens probably. Too soon? Maybe. Maybe too soon. Alright, what are we doing here? Who are we leveling? You, maybe. Oh, GG's. He's got us again, chat. Sigh. Do we have 3 in our queue for some in-house 2v2? Or do we're just staying on the ladder? It was supposed to be Fun Friday. Minus 22s? Really? Alright, we will be facing Illusion at 1613. Slow loading screen, not much I can do about that one. Yeah, another 30 minutes, it's fine. Take your time. Okay, we are in another Band Mustang game. So we can't take that. Raiden should totally... Yes, a quirk that it always targets the Tylist unit because of the ground effect, yes. Kinda love it. Kinda love it, not gonna lie. Okay, I wonder how, if we can do a disguised Carrie Fang here. Is there a happy disguised Carrie Fang? Opponent kind of just standard and wide. We are theoretically aggroing into that side. Leveled Fangs are arriving way too late. Opponent is running like full carry sledge, so they aren't going to be able to armor or anything there. Tie. Tie round with illusion here. Oh, I did not put up the record or the... Well, anything, honestly. We'll give you guys a bet moment here. There you are. We'll take the free saber. We'll put the free saber there-ish, I think, for hit points, mostly. Opponent did not see the Carrie Fang coming necessarily. It's been relatively outranged and brought down here. Oh no! That tower take was oh good, we got the level for those backside things. They can be level 4 now. Wild. Toast has left. Nobody's in the queue. We get the efficient giant for later. I mean, that just gets very silly, right? Do we just make you level 4 already? Let's probably make this guy also level 3, right? Do hot dogs counter carry Fang? I mean, we would throw crawlers on the line so that the Fangs are fighting from behind it, among other things. There are the hot dogs. He's gonna try. You ever take tower range? Yes. Yes, Wizard Nips. I actually thought about it on that round. For, whether or not to bring that in. You guys coming from deep works for me. Where are we putting them? Probably here for one. Out there for two. Buys us this guy, probably. And extra range might help a lot against the hot dog, right? It should help a lot against the hot dogging. Dog, Rhino, everybody's back in all sorts of crazy spots. This thing wearing... No, it's not wearing anything. It's just, gets to the tower. That's not great tower timing for him, I don't think. We get the second tower. And we get that middle, high-level marksman is just sitting there feeding for a long time. But he's brought us down to 3,000 hit points. He's at 4,000. I mean... Hello? Is this going to be armored? Yeah, those are armored Phantom Rays. Yeah. He's gonna win the round with the Armored Phantom Rays, but it's not great for him, right? I don't think it is great for him. Sell you guys. Can't afford to have that happen again. Doesn't actually kill them, but it halves their hit points and stops them for a bit. We might be in some trouble here. This is a pretty solid round with the armor Phantom Rays. And the immediate range on the marksman, I think, was his pickup there. What, if anything, are we doing here, chat? I feel like we're in a lot of trouble. He jabs out the level 4 Fang. Hot dog, yes. Hounds with, well, Hounds, not Napalm, this, fire that they do, yes. Ground fire. I think we've lost this. We didn't answer the fire well at all. And he's just has too many ranged units surviving. The bricking them with the Phantom Rays was really well played for him. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Wait a minute. Turn off the brick? Turn off the brick somewhere? Let main units get through? $71 hit, but we've won with 33. Did we break through on the left? We did. We've gotten a tower. Have we turned the tide, or was it just breaking the brick? Also, why do you have 3 heavy armors on that board? That's just getting silly, sir. EMP armor and energy shield for those guys. Fun. Except they're on the ground, so they go down pretty quickly. They took the shields down? We never get the shields back up, is that right? We got the shields up at the very last minute. That's a pretty good play from him. Didn't see it coming. Ay. GG's to Illusion there. Get the job done. beat the Carry Fang. It is kind of just a knowledge check, right? And I didn't have a great answer to getting bricked by the Phoenix, the Phantom Rays. I should have. I don't know. I don't know what I should have done to that one. Do we have people in the queue for this? Oh, we have Hack. That is it. We have one person in the queue. We're going to run our ad break. If we have 3 by the end of the ad break, then we will we'll play some in-house 2v2s. Otherwise, it'll be more ladder. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Mecha in 2 minutes. We gave it a good try, Coast. We really did. But didn't get it done. Looks like stream has been a little bit unstable today. Are you guys getting too many drops? Should I try to do that restart and reconnect before it has dropped all the way thing? Or is it stable enough out there? Welcome back to those of you that saw viewers. It does not look like we got a... You're currently watching Math is Might, says Vanguard Shield. Hello, hello, welcome in. Another banned Mustang game. And I missed opponent's name and MMR, so it'll be a moment before we get those up for you. Can't take the Mustang start. We could take Badger and Hound. There were only a few in the last game. Okay. It's showing as like spots of green. It does have some interruptions. I mean, I can do the like dropping and reconnecting thing. Maybe we'll just play some Vulcan standard. We're facing Bruja. And don't know his MMR. Wait, I can find out his MMR. His MMR is 1598. Okay. So channel point predictions are up if you are on Twitch. We don't do the channel point predictions on YouTube. Give him a straight Tower of Power there. Even just sell you. There he is, coming at the front side. We've got everything lined up pretty much the way we would want to. You're not going to get involved. Opponent's army rebuffed here. And that's one of those where, like, it does feel like buildings were a problem for opponent, right? Like, it made it too predictable where he was going to be. So we just lined up and crushed it. Mustangs are banned, but in this case, I'm gonna have to take them. Not because we're gonna invest heavily in them, but because opponent should be in the Wasps immediately when he saw that we were giant and this well set up to defend him. He should have just been in an immediate Wasp swarm. Because the Wasps were part of the drop. So we do have to have a counter to the Wasps, I think. He's going for Stormcallers. There, I mean, we are going to be in a pretty static defense here. He also took the Mustangs. Vulcan doing job. Let's go, team. We've sold out of the buildings to fund that early giant as well. You know, I think I kind of like the idea of a absorption module Vulcan in the front there. Oh, Bullpucky, the Fangs with range. I mean, it was not. It was because the other three things cost 50, and they would have prevented me getting the Vulcan out on the board that turn. I'm now thinking about selling the Mustangs to level the these two folks. In the spirit of, hey, it was banned. Opponent is trying a rush on the other side. Maybe it works. Maybe it buys him enough time here. Or do we heal through it? We are mostly healing through it. Didn't quite. No, we're gonna lose the anti-missile device. Sad. We win the round, but lose the anti-missile device. But leveling the storms, huh? But also added more crawlers into the new Vulcan on the left side. That doesn't go well for him. We still haven't teched anything yet. I think this is just terrible for him. He needs to do worm or something. He has not gotten into the worm or something. High-speed Vulcan marksman doing just fine over here. I think it's actually lone to finish right now, isn't it? Is there anything clever he can do? It's like a wasp flank is about the most clever thing he could do, right? Oh no, a mountain is clever. Mountain is clever, okay. Not clever enough? Are you kidding me? Wow. All hail the mountain, except the mountain is down. I'd like to have temp range this round. Is there any world in which we can get temp range? There's the second one, sure. We knew that was coming. This one's up to level 2. That's pretty brutal. Get the tower again. Marksman do little marksman-y things. Okay, Mountain wins the round. He's got a round win for us. This is an uphill battle. Exploding head guy is so nice. So well done. Another absorption module. I think we like it. Just park those guys in some acid so we can bring them down, please. That was close. Yikes. I'm not a fan of the "it doesn't matter" horn over there, that's for sure. Do not like. Do not like it, Sam I Am. Can we finish this? What is that? You've jump-driven it? You jump-drove it. And gave it range and gun-launched missile. Okay. Chat humor has really peaked. No. Oh dear. Well, where do we think it is? Sure, he's jump driving that one. Does he jump it to this side? That would be wild. Jumped it within. Jumped one of them within the EMP. I think that might just be game. I think we're down. Yikes! A victory will be paramount. No, it will not. We have met the mountain, and we have lost. Wait, no, we have not. We have 402 hit points left. Why am I counting them as... I'm counting them as 600 still. Do they turn ponderously? Maybe we can make it turn ponderously here. Leave it wasting time out there. The round's going a lot better than the last one did, I think. Got him! Is it enough? It is still not enough. Holy heck. Holy heck. Close game. I mean, it's gotta be lightning storms on top of stuff, right? Surely. Surely it's lightning storm on top of, as much junk as you can get it on top of. You achieved nothing, huh? Excellent. I kind of feel like that missile mattered more than it might have appeared to. We definitely don't want to forget temp range at this point of the game, so let's not. Lightning storms for everyone. Rutrows. I think we're down, gang. streamer math didn't math today. It was a lot of mountains. It really was. Yeah. We had him down to 197 hit points, chat. So this is why you guys were supposed to queue up for Fun Friday. Keep streamer from donating MMR. We're down into the 1500s, gang. Titan spam can be worse without the maintenance. It's true, magician, but maintenance was a design flaw, in my opinion. We've talked about it plenty of times, but yeah, it is. You can play one, huh? You're in the queue. Toast is in the queue at second. Isaacs can play one, but not three. Because in theory, it's a 3-game set, Isaacs. Do you have time for all three? Sorry, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, you can play one then. It's fine. You'll get out of Blanky mode for it. Get Toast out of Blankies. I'll give you guys a moment to get yourselves in and all of that. I'm going to go throw food in the oven. Be right back. All right, are people in? That mountain, what? Oh dear. Yes, please see yourself out. All right, Hack is streamer's partner. Toast, you are top of red team. Isaacs, are you in game? Where are you? Do we not follow each other somehow? I'd swear I followed you. You can't find me. I should be on... I think we were on World Combat Leaderboard, right? Yeah, we're 188 on the World Combat Leaderboard, so you can follow me there. World Combat Power. You're 137 on the global leaderboard for MMR? Holy heck. That'll work. Yoinks. Here you are. All right. Now, if you've never played with us before, Isaacs, this is Silly Rules mode. So, the streamer's partner gets to pick the rule. The rule will be everyone against Isaacs? No, that's not fair. But you can do something like, say Blitz mode or, Yeah, well, I'm 136,000th on the global leaderboard. I'm gonna oil his board. Right? Partner takes all the spells and throws them at Isaacs. No. Give us a real rule set. No unit drop. Okay, no unit drop. Sounds good to me, and we'll play on the pretty one. All right. Siege mode. No unit drop siege? All right. Viking Raider. I love Heart of the Cards, but that is not. It's. Oh, it is Heart of the Cards? Wait, and Heart of the Cards? Okay. So, Isaacs, the rule on this one is you must take the card in the slot offered. So, applies to it applies to the starting specialist and all cards. Run a poll on. Okay, we can do that. Who picks the wrong card first? All right, there you go. You've got a poll up for guessing on that one. Yes, you always pick the third one, so it's just kind of like whichever one's right around here, this section of your screen, right? The right center, and you can only skip the definition of it being really bad for you is you can only skip when you get a mass-produced card like Sledge, mass-produced Sledge, if you already have a bunch of Sledges on the board. That's the only time you're allowed to skip. So. Right, we ready? We're waiting for Hackmanic to ready up. And if you do mess up, by the way, it's not a huge deal. You wind up with the just kind of sell it. Yeah, it applies to spells, unit drops, everything. Although unit drops got turned off. Dipping out of stream, I appreciate that, Toast. Good luck. Stream is way behind, anyways. Well, not much I can do about that. It does look like it is steadily dropping about 3% of frames. But again, I don't think that's on my side. I think that's general. Good luck, everybody. Have fun. Stream harder. Yes, exactly, Cohen. Love it. Just stream harder. No problem. Toast appears to be defending an aggro push, which we did not do. I mean, the one thing we can do for the drops is just like end stream and try to restart it before it is completely dropped. Nice defense from Toast. We will need somebody to take over Isaac's spot for game number 2, so that Toast and Hack can get the full 3-game spread. If you don't mind, give a partner carrying for me. Thank you, Hack. Hack carrying against... Okay, well, I see. Hold on. The answer was, I think... Did I actually take one? I think I did take one. Wild. I completely forgot, but I did, in fact, take number 1. On round 1. Now we've got the mass sledges. Good evening, Uncle Buck. Would you like to play some silly 2v2s? That is what we're doing tonight. And we have a spot, since Isaac is only playing 1 game. We do. We need somebody to come in and play the next 2, taking over Isaac's spot. You'll get 1 game as Hackmanic's partner and 1 game as my partner. I think we're going to try, I think we are going to try ending stream and restarting and see if I can get that to go quickly enough to just catch it here. Hopefully we can reclaim the stream before it has quite ended. I wish there was just a quick, easy button for that. You could do it? Excellent. Excellent. Dial you in for a couple... I mean... Type bang... Starting video transmission, F5 if needed. I don't actually know if that'll work off the, Oh, you did join. Okay, so Uncle Buck got in before Ozponty. Officially there. But we don't need to do that, right? We just ignore that. We didn't have to shield against the orbital. Toast had to shield against the orbital. Don't forget these things. A pretty good pull, but our orbital drops haven't actually done very much. We do bring down one of the shields. Nice, rather nicely. Toast is not running Elite on her Marksman. Toast is card number 2. And apparently owns some Elite Rhinos. Oh, can't take that. Have to take this. That was close. You have to pick the card. You kind of have to play around what your opponent's card was going to be. You don't necessarily have to play around what your card, And you don't. I'm like not forced to buy all the mass-produced sledges here, right? Am forced to go pull dinner out of the oven. Is this fight going? I guess the fight hadn't gotten very far. We win the round. Ish. Partner won the round. Also ish. We clean up the surviving wraiths. That's nice. Additional deploy kind of works. Especially for what I'm trying to do. Hard to tell if you guys have recognized it or not. Might actually want you... The first set of things might want to come in from behind the towers here. Might as well unlock the mass sledges. Steel Ball Fort from Toast. We're gonna bring that fort down, please? Please, please. Please, please bring that fort down. Oh my goodness, you don't. That's a good way of describing it, Viking Raider. You aren't forced into a strat from the cards, although you are sort of forced into a start you might not normally take. You don't see any green on that bar? What? On the fort bar? Oh, that doesn't work. That thing lived with like 2 hit points. Yeah. Yeah, there was not much left there. For sure. Hello, kiddo. What's up? You need sketchbook. What do you want? What do you say? Cat?
Hey, gang. Smells good.
Doesn't look tasty. It just smells good.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's Yippee! Okay.
You are welcome. Do you want to feed rats while you're here? Okay. Okay. Sure. No, sometimes the game just gives you the perfect answer. So we get to slap down the photon on top of all the units in the acid. We've gone wider, seven shaft clear now. 7 shaft clear, 6 marksmen. should be definitely be a rule about up to 200 players in the... Wait, what? I don't know what they're on about over there. Portable shield, really? Not sure it's possible to get 200 players into the same game. Right? We should be getting some, Hi, kiddo! Love you! Positioning up on that, so I can't drop a, can't drop a Titan there. Who wants a level? What do you think about leveling that archetype for now? Need kind of crawler back here, right? Probably double tap on the marks next turn. I'm thinking. Hello, Yatsunehiko. Vamo dale. Sorry for the late greeting. Stream was lagging. I restarted it. Is it lagging again? It's only dropped like 200 frames since I restarted it. GG, guys. Yeah, you have to go. It is 2 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning for you. Good night. MMR listed is just for 1v1. We've played the, we're like 2 and 2. Welcome back, Toast. Alright. Who got into the queue for the replacement? Uncle Buck! So, GG's, Toast. I went for the very silly... That was not fun for hack. Oh dear. Ready but stuck in ads. Yes, we run the ads between the matches. The heart gave you amazing cards. It looked like a lot of fun on the other side. Buck, I have you followed on Twitch, but not in game, right? I think. All right, you are back. How can we find each other? Are you on any of the leaderboard stuff? You know, combat power for the 501 or something. Otherwise, we might have to go with the Gasp. Show public chat. Be a follow. Throw me a chat in public chat and I'll pick you up. He was just gonna tank it. There's an Uncle X Buck. There we go. And then we will turn public chat back off. Beautiful. And then Hack, you should be bottom of red team. Toast, it is your turn to pick the silly rules. If you don't specify a map, I'm going to play it on Valley Meadow because I like it. No, we all made it through. We all made it through on the last one. Your lava map. All right, compact it is. So Uncle Buck X, you are card number 3, which means you'll be taking the right center card. So, like, if you were me, you would have to take the Elite Specialist. All right. What do we got? Gotta take a specific card. Part of the cards. What will the cards give you? Why do I keep coming back to Mecha? I'm about to reinstall for the 3rd or 4th time. The better question is why you keep bothering to uninstall. I'm gonna kind of agree with that. Let us just full telegraph. Hey, buddy. We will be playing Carrie Fang today. There is no disguising it. No attempt to disguise it was made. And we went down pretty hard. Okay. Okay, round 1. Rage, mostly rage. I mean, it's fair, Mr. Quackums. I guess we have to have Phoenix to be the answer to the Phantom Ray. Oh wait, did I forget? I did I take the wrong card, guys? I did. Phoenix was number 2, wasn't it? Oh no, Phoenix was number 1. Okay, Rhino was number 2. I just took the right answer. Okay, good enough. Yikes. This game is so hard. Toast, you were supposed to take the Rhino. Yep. Wait, Phoenix was 1? Phoenix was 1, yes. Okay, our armored Phantom Rays. Talking. Yeah, you were supposed to take a Rhino. Saw a streamer on their 350th death against a boss and realized that Mechabellum players aren't the only ones who keep running face first into a wall. Literally with the new update into a defensive wall. True. True. We should have offensive walls too. Rolls forward into enemy territory. I wish I could take that advanced power system. That would be perfect for us. Oh, not you. I'll sell you, I think. I don't know, man. I don't know what we're doing here. There's an awful lot of unit back there on that back corner. We've taken out the Phantom Rays, but they are bricking us for so long. The stupid Phantom Rays. And the ones... Oh my goodness. Absorb module? Interesting. I don't know if that's even right on the Phoenix. Can we get them to level? Oh, that'll help. That'll help, Toast. Thank you. So can we get you to just sort of get stuck and stay in the same spot? That'll help. I got you, boo. Thank you, Toast. you guys do the healing. You get the thing. You get to be here-ish. Definitely want to flip this group and have somebody charge right up the middle, I think, there. Oh. Hey. Should we get orbital? I don't think we should get orbital. Yeah, somebody cheated it. Cheated it. Toasts. I don't know who cheated it, but somebody cheated it. And yes, that was pretty suspect. Okay, but fuck. No further use of bombard or smoke. We must take the tank prod. Yeah, only take card number 3, right. Alrighty, are we finally getting to the point where we can build a fort? Maybe we are. And I wish we had an arc light available. Maybe the outside, maybe it's just hold the outside edge there. We might sell this guy to get him off that corner. Holy heck, we finally get a round win. Let's go. Hunting is hard, Thagomizer, it's true. It is really tough when you auto-click from muscle memory. It is not, you know. It's really not easy. Stay focused on that rule. Partner may appreciate having a scorpion appear. A wild scorpion. Missile that boy out. See what happens? We really need an armor something against the Mustang, right? Opponent pivoted sides with the hounds. That's clever. Does it work? Apparently not. Another example of where I'd really like to see what I'm fighting on the other side, please. Whew. Rough round. Tight one. Oh, incendiary for him. Ooh. Means we pretty much had to go to the fort bubble, right? Hopefully missiling that out doesn't leave those guys exposed. Armor up. Shields up. Shields up. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Starbright! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Finding a Fort Stang beats Fort Fang, but more testing is needed. It should. Dark Sledge Raid! Indeed! Hello, Dark Sledge Mistress. How was your stream? How was your evening? How was your Friday? And welcome in, Raiders. We are primarily a Mechabellum stream. One of the things we do on Friday nights is games with viewers. So you can type bang join our 2v2 queue. Had a bad losing streak but closed out with a win with the good old Dark Sledge. You got a win with the old Dark Sledge magics? I love it. Somebody is hacking my fort. That's my healing fort. You can't hack my healing fort, sir. That's illegal. Who would do such a thing now? Again, we don't get to see what we're fighting or traveling towards, which is just silly. All right, we get our 2-minute ad break. He did win a match when opponent went mass hackers. Quad tech mass hacker. What did you use to beat that? It's even air struggles against that. All right, we'll get our next match. Toast, you'll be bottom of red team. Scorpstang, nice. Just get enough Mustangs in front of the Scorps. Speed spec plus advanced flower plus new mech rage sledges, and they were just zooming. That's so fun. Plus an overlord drop at the exposed rear on the final round. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hack. Hack, we're just waiting for you. You got to love speedy tanks. It's so fun. Oh, it was Phoenix Stang. That makes a lot more sense. The Mustang's slow to hack. The Phoenix up in the air. Can't be hacked. Ooh. Ooh, no fire. I like it. I like that rule. No fire. All right, we have a Hackmanic. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Sorry, yeah, but you gotta leave the room first so I can get the invite out. That's all right. So what is all this? So we are doing a no fire game. Welcome back. It's the only rule, no fire. I mean, we could all go change text to take all the fire drops off of things. He said no fire. It's very simple. Vulcan Badger banned. No ground fire from any other source. Perfect. I love that question, guys. Yes, all of this is silly in-house 2v2s, and streamer's partner gets to pick the silly rule they want to play with. This is my last match in which Mustangs are banned, so I can't take that one. That would be amazing. Dipping out, fair enough. Uncle Buck, of course, you can stay in. We don't. You know, maybe we don't. Indeed. Good luck and have fun, everybody. You can use Mustangs now. I need all the help I can get. Hold on a sec. What? Some of my crawlers are going over to Toast's side of the board. I love that the camera followed them, but then why does it cut them out, right? I don't need to see this corner of the map. much rather have seen the, and like this could be collapsing, right? We don't need to see this tower anymore. Definitely have zoomed to kind of this corner and that. Like, we do get in on the tower. We've got one steel ball left. He's got 2 steel balls left. Tower take, nice. Go get the extra experience, I love it. Hound gets a kill right at the end. No ballistic weaponry since they involve fire in the propellant. Okay, no ballistic weaponry would be hilarious. Okay, I can choose anything. That is exactly what we wanted. No hit scan weapons? Like, what do you mean, head guy? Rhino crawler? No splash. 0 splash game. Again, like, this is where this just needs to be showing me the fight. I just don't care. Scan out and show me this part of the fight. And that's why I've told Bear, like, I think this auto camera really needs to be reworked. Maybe I'll make today's video into kind of a demonstration, because again, now we are literally seeing opponents' units. Those are my steel balls coming back, right? So we're literally watching opponents' units walk across the board on a round that... where our units were already dead. Show me my units and things that can shoot them or whatever. Yeah, there was no other steel ball on the board, so those were my units coming back. And, like, the fact that we're not showing my units, that we're showing my half of the board. Like, okay, yeah, I get it. Maybe we're... Maybe we're supposed to be playing in a lane, but when you don't play in the lane, it just doesn't work out. It just... There's a tarantula over there now. Wild. Toast is supposed to be the outside of the sandwich. I see. Look, I just wanted to keep playing with Toast, okay? And again, our units are off the board. We don't even get to see them. I see fire on the ground where the units explode. It's cheating. Right? And they've oiled there. That's wild. Leveled. I guess it wasn't leveled. Interesting. Well, that went poorly for us. I honestly thought that was going to go a lot better than it did. But, c'est la vie. Now let's see if this is any better. there's a missile over there. Sure, unsurprising. There's a reason we covered against that. Get a tower on the left side. Partner arrives. Partner getting a lot of levels into the race. Let's go, partner. Now what? Now what? Okay, boom rhino, sure. Pushed through, got that left side tower. Our Phoenix get the right side tower. Pretty good tower timing, too. We leave Hack stuck on our tower, even though he debuffs it, he doesn't debuff partner. And we're causing all sorts of trouble. I don't know if we even actually care about EMPing them here. There might be one here-ish. Are you actually accomplishing anything? Not really anymore, right? EMP? Brother. Why would you do that to me? Okay, the big EMP helped. Careful beacons around the wall every turn are cracking me up. I kind of loving it. In fact, it seems to have made a pretty decent difference. Opponent getting the job done this time. Level 5 marksman up the middle is becoming a problem, let's say. Reddit Arclight Marksman, the early beta strategy. It's true. I just ran it earlier today and lost with it. So it's definitely beatable. Oh. We take the tower on the left side. That's good. News for us. Churning our way through all those units. Opponent partner also had enough left, and we win the game. Ooh-wee. Yeah, that was fun and silly. Fine English cuisine there. Toast sandwich. I set up for the Diana-style shenanigans and got a mobile beacon on round 2. It was great. Yes, that was very silly. MacManic, where is your chaff, sir? Why are you made a no-fire board game and then never built the chaff that would have been vulnerable to the fire? I'm so confused. So confused. All right, that group of 3 is clear. There's nobody else in the queue, so the queue is open. We'll have a 2-minute ad break. Anybody who wants to, you can play by typing bang join, !join, or !QUEUE if you know how to spell Q. Hackmanic is in for another game. You thought I had a good improved Spooter game. It wasn't meant to be. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's tough to get started when somebody comes and hits you on the first 2 rounds like that. Mm-hmm. I hate fire too, Buck. It worked great. I like that rule. But Hack, your lack of the complete lack of chaff meant that those steel balls got to connect on real targets right from the beginning. That's why I ranged them so early. Hmm. I just decided I wasn't going to play chaff. It was fun. All right. All right. We've tried restarting the stream again. We think it's Twitch, yes. But actually, I'm not. No, I don't think it's Twitch, Dr. Bois, because I see the dropped frames between me and Streamlabs, not between me and Twitch. So I think Streamlabs has been struggling for a week. Twitch has been struggling all day. It won't even serve me ads reliable. That's also plausible. It's also plausible. Gift sub for Dr. Bois. Thank you very much, Toast. Quite appreciated. Now, we need 2 more. Totally blames streamer. Exactly. A duo survival? There we go. Bang join. Dr. Bois is in. We need 1 more. We need 1 more now. A Toast, I imagine, is going back to Blanky mode. All these chats with Dr. Bois, and now I get to play him, I hope. Wait, just need 1 more. Yep, back to Blankies I go. It was getting cold. Fair enough. That's the reason I live about 1,000 miles south of you. At least. Actually, probably more like 1,800 miles south of you. I would join, but I'm cooking dinner, and not owning the game makes it a little harder. Fair enough. Hello, Apuchi. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? We are looking for 1 more to play a in-house 2v2s with all the silly rules. GG's to Uncle Bucks. Uncle Buck, that was fun. We played a let's see, we've played some Blitz, we've played some no unit drops, we've played some fire, no fire. What else did we play? We've done some Heart of the Cards, of course. We have a hype train going. I have a hype train started in our channel. Yay! You'd make an exception for Apuchi? I mean, again, it's all just silliness. Also, Apuchi, I have lost about 300 MMR this week. I have no idea what's happened to my game. There should be a setting where the map is always on fire, right? I really think instead of buildings, we should have had environments. Oh, a gift sub for... Oh, hello! A gift sub for Apuchi from Toast. Thank you very much for that. And Hack Manic with 5 gifts going out. Hitting Sir Miss-a-Lot, Bogjuan, Clanny... Bogjuan, I guess. Clanny Zero, Zawargo, and Wingate. You only lasted 5 rounds the last time I played Apuchi. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. All right, folks. Anybody out there? It went from summer to fall real quick temperature wise, right? Yeah, here's the bit for Apuchi. We're season high of 1910 is about 10 days ago. We've lost 300 MMR since then. And we were up for the day. Oh no, we weren't up for the day. We've lost more today, right? Yeah, we've lost 20 more today. I knew I woke up on Friday or on Monday with like a slight fever, like the COVID isn't quite cleared, and just wasn't playing great on Monday and didn't recover on Wednesday. So, like, oh well, here we are doing some fun Friday. We do need, oh my goodness, Toast with 5 gift subs going out to Dragoham, Wild K, Ether Dion, Black Ogre, and Adela01. Very nice, much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. As you all know, you guys keep me on the air. I would not have been able to do this for 2 years. We celebrated our 2 years of affiliate. 2 year affiliate anniversary was like October 21st, I think. So we've celebrated that. And yeah, does anybody want to have fun? TikTok, you have a shot to get in here and game with Streamer. Uncle Buck was done. He said he wanted to play his 2. Anybody wanted? Bang join to join us. And remember, you get to set the rules for one of the 3 games. Hey, nobody's stepping up, Apucci. You're welcome too. No, that's Apucci, not Woot. Come on, get it straight, Hackmanic. Come on. That's just rude. All right, that is it. We've got our group of 3. Hackmanic, you'll be my partner in choosing the rules for the first game. Apucci, you will be the bottom of red team and choosing the rules for the 3rd game. Who else is in? Dr. Bois is in. You and Dr. Bois are partners. We'll run the ad now while we're setting this up so that you guys don't miss match later. It's Apucci! Can I pet that dog? Hello, Kumquat Gnome. Welcome in, welcome in. What? What? No fire, no chaff. Chaff is Crawler Fang or yes, you can pet the Apucci. And the Dachshund too. Chaff is Crawler Fang. Okay. No Crawler, no Fang, no fire. Got it. Got it. Silly set of rules, but sure. I think we want a Hound Stang start. That's just silly, brother. Why would you do that? Double Elite Gaming. That's amazing. All right, welcome in. Welcome back to those of you that saw an ad. Appreciate you guys supporting and dodging Toast. Dodging Toast's attempts to gift you subs. We are playing a silly game. There is no chaff permitted. So everybody followed the spirit and didn't buy a pack with opening chaff. I took the hounds as chaff, actually. So, oh, and there is no fire allowed either. So your Mustangs are perfectly safe. I'd like to make an embarrassing admission, Cohen says. I read the word dachshund and pronounced it dachshund. Right, we have collected all of the level 3 emotes. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. Again, the support keeps us streaming. I appreciate that. I would not have been able to do this without you guys over all these many, many years. That is now how it's... Look, when I was a kid, I did so much reading and so little, like... I don't know. I gave a... Or I pronounced the word... That river near Washington, D.C. I pronounced it as the Potomac. Because, of course, I've never been to the East Coast. I've never had to pronounce it properly. Didn't own a TV, so I never heard it pronounced there. Yes, a chaffless Void Eye start was probably pretty good, too. Fair, no, fair. I'm not interested in any of those, thank you. We really didn't need to keep that, probably. You're going to use the Mustangs as chaff. Is that your plan? I think that's your plan, right? Yes, to be fair, a lot of American place names are not in English, but in various native languages, and then mix of Dutch and French, some Spanish. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I live in California. Everything is either Spanish or Indian, giving you all sorts of mixes of things. None of which are pronounced the way that they should be. The way that they look like for an English speaker. We'll have 600s to spend. We will spend it buying 2 Mustangs. And then next round we'll have to range them. A lot of them translate into some pretty funny things. The various Yucatans in South America turned out to translate from Mayan to mean something along the lines of, I don't understand what you're saying. What? That seems very silly. Dr. Bois and Apucci are winning this. So far, it would appear. No. This is beyond science. Those will be armored in a minute, I think. They are slowly grinding us down here. Settlers ask the locals to what they call something and interpret their answer as a proper name. I love that. I mean, sure, we're already in Mustangs. What are you gonna do? Put that at 60 points of armor? Don't even unlock them, because then I will make silly mistakes like taking them. Oh, no armor yet? Okay. Depression, sure. There's a village in England somewhere called Torpenhow, whose name translates to Hill, Hill, Hill. They're translating 3 different languages. Love it. Again, very, very silly. Armor on the raise, okay, but similarly, they're only blocking 40. $25. Sabers incoming. Uh-huh. It's the most I've ever seen, but who am I? Crawlers in the fangs, of course. Trident is probably the right answer. Bear like, please. we saved that tower? That's silly. That's so silly. Ruh-roh. This does not end well for us. Oh dear. Oh dear. No fire. No fire. I think we might actually need to missile that little grouping out. That's silly, but there you are. We miss a deploy. What you gonna do? Apparently, Gladzax used to mean bright or shining stone, from what I can gather, implying sacrificial site, but it could also just be someone that really likes scissors. Best town name in Sweden, Gladzax, meaning happy scissors. It turns out Mustang is pretty good against Void Eye if Void Eye doesn't have the requisite chaff. I don't know what Hackmanic did to beat Apucci over there, but wow, let's go. Let's go. I don't even know if I can afford this, but sure, let's try it. I don't know, I think this one's accelerating, so I went ahead and took my loan this round. We'll have 1,300 next round instead of 1,600. Meat? What meat? Turns out Mustang is very, very good when there is no such thing as chaff. So are Marksman, so are Raiden. Who knew? Ah, yes, we don't get to see what we're fighting again. Thank you. Thank you, camera. Like, at least include the target, you know? I'd love to also see some of the target's, units coming from behind. Those boys are going to try EMP armor, which is fine. We're just going to try... Exploding Head Guy gets a gift sub. Dinner scampers off, or at least scampers as fast as you can with a cane. Used to use a cane. Had a, actually managed to... I looked like 1920s because I had a wooden cane, you know, kind of had GQ dressing style for work, and had to ride the San Francisco trolley to get to the office in the mornings. So I could literally, like, just look like I stepped out of an old-timey photo. If you'd gotten me in, like, brown and something, nobody would have batted an eye at it. Ooh, close. Opponent gets that tower. We're also losing techs over here. I mean, it was fun. It was really fun. But it was in part because I had a pulled hamstring, so it wasn't the greatest of reasons, but still. We'll take the fort so that we can wind up in fort whatever here. We'll give you guys EMP because obviously you guys need level. You get to be out here. Well, no idea how this one's going to end, but we'll give it a shot here. Opponent basically convinced us to buy the EMP for the Raidens with the EMP armor. And that will also EMP the steel balls usefully, so we won't have as much chaff happening from opponent. They're trying melters. It's a little late, I think. Expect that needed to be earlier. They did hit the fort with it, but it's a problem from there. Hold on. opponent partner has surrendered? Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, can we carry against all of Apuchi's might now? It is full everything, full tech everything over here. And a tower take. That's a terrible tower timing. Apuchi gets it done. We beat Dr. Bois. But Apuchi rolling over. There's a casual 1500 MMR difference on that side of the board. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Try this round again. I'm sure there was an answer we could come up with. Yeah, rip Hack Panic indeed. Hey, he lasted 9 rounds instead of 5 against Apuchi this time. That is better. 1500 MMR difference is no big deal, right? Like, that could happen to anyone. That could happen to anyone. All right, we will get Dr. Bois as partner with Hackmanic. You'll be my direct... Wait. No, Apuchi's my direct opponent. Hack, you are bottom of Team Red. And Apuchi, you should be top of Team Red. Guys. Oh, wait, Dr. Bois? Hold on. Bedtime over here. Oh, no. So we have lost Dr. Bois. We need to do... Yes, Boat Drop was very fortunate for you. Saber side gun spam is really... Yeah, that's clever. That's a really good answer to it. We do need somebody to join us. We'll need one more for to fill out the group here. For our last 2 games. Anybody? Uncle Buck is the only person online. Well, Uncle Buck and Stony, the only 2 that. Turns out Void Eyes without range are hard to use it without chat. Yeah, that is true. Stony will play. We will send him an invite. Anybody else in chat want a game? You committed to the line and then noticed I was absolutely not prepared for it. Fair. Fair enough, Dr. Bois. I was just figuring I was going to use the Mustangs as chaff and damage. But I got that from you putting the Mustangs on the line. I was like, oh, that's clever. Let me do that. We do need one more, gang. If we don't get one more, we will. That will probably be it for the stream, I think. We need one more to play. Whooped will hop in. Let's go. You get to be my partner against Apuchi and Hackmanic once. Just got home. Perfect. Perfect timing. Well, thank you very much for the game, Dr. Bois. That one was fun. I'm disappointed I don't get to play as your partner. But I do understand bedtime. Life comes before game. It's true. Next time, indeed. Whooped does get to pick the rules. It's true. Talk about time. Yeah, he just wanted to jump in because he gets to pick the rules. Nothing but scorpions. Must sell any unit that is not a scorpion. We are on a streak of no fire games, it's true. All right. And Whoops gets to pick the rules. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Appreciate you guys sitting through that while we're setting up the room. No tower levels. No tower levels. Fun. Okay, okay. I can see that. No tower levels. You keep trying to close the follower box. Sorry. There we go. I closed the follower box for you. My bad. Hack, you need to click ready up. Click at the ready button and we can go. Well, if that didn't encourage Poochie to play aggro, I don't know what will. Can I get a quick supply with hounds or arc lights, please? Quick supply with hound or arc light. Not quite. Not quite at all, sir. Poochie is in the sabers. They're also in the sabers. Presuming Poochie is just going to be aggro on this side all day, right? We'll see where Poochie decides to play it. Way wide. Okay. Way wide. Kind of close. So close. So close, but he gets the, he got the engagement there. Yeah, we don't need that. We really do not need this tight zoom for moving across the map. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. At no point should it ever decide to zoom that close in unless there is literally no other unit on the board. Partner wins this round. I think we're gonna go through and just like edit a bunch of this into kind of clips that show the issues there. It's hard remembering not to upgrade the tower. It's your rule, whooped. You're the one that did this to us. Rhino drop. No real chaff clear. He's going to rely on the side guns, right? Can we get a tower take, please? Thank you, Rhino. Huge Rhino round there. Gives us a round against Tapucci. Well, this... Wait, that Rhino is still working. Rhino is still doing good work. Rhino took 2 towers there. Let's go, buddy. Saved us not once, but twice. Okay. Shield bubble. Okay. Bubble and badger, huh? Fun. They finally got his chaff clear. No, surprise, all of a sudden we have troubles. That's right, little guy, go. Not a good round for partner? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, we probably want to do this to survive. At least survive a single shot from these guys. 1780. Wait, Everybody's got 17. Okay. That's fine. Range on the Badgers, 1 Stormcaller. Extra Badger. Well, that was rude. That was very rude. Nicely done, Pooch. I forgot that this wall does not actually protect the... And I like that it shouldn't, right? It really shouldn't protect from that. At least Tapuchi doesn't have much upshoot. There'll be a lot of levels for the Raidens. Can they clear all the fangs in time? They can! Let's go, partner! Whooped carrying over there. I am guessing, Emag, if we can bring that down, will help. Really wanted that shield to come down, but it did not. Good round for Apuchi there. Porter comes out with the Raiden again. Will the Fangs get it done this time? Raiden decides to ignore the Fang. Now they got the Fangs. Fangs hiding in the trees. Camouflaged Fangs. Round 4 partner. Let's go. Nice round for a Poochie there. That is solid. We're down to 1,200. Hmm. Nope, we are not getting this done, gang. We have been burnt at the stake. Apuchi making these sabers shine today. Flying, definitely sorcery. Yep. But wait, partner knows the sorcery called flying. Hold on. What is even happening? Partner keeping us alive. Let's go. Whooped. Yikes. GG, Zapucci. We are not playing at the 2200 level at the moment. That much was pretty clear. At least you didn't cause Zapucci to lose. It's true. It's true. You did not. We... I guess the arc lights get caught on the front units before the chaff arrives, and that's kind of where our problems goes. You ignited the fangs just in case for the last round. I love it. I love it. The leveled crawlers surviving the fire was also a really nice play. Leveled underground defense enhancement too. Yeah, arc lights were just not getting the job done by the time the game went on, and like they were locking to these guys before your secondary chaff arrived. They just weren't getting it done. I tried adding the secondary armament kind of in vain hope, but by then I was just too far behind. The round that you took the tower was really, really sweet with the... Yeah, it's taking them forever, right? Like, because the... Yeah, they barely have enough hit points to one-shot them, but once they're underground, they don't. Yeesh, rough. That's an interesting line, though. I hadn't seen or thought about that one, so that helps to have in the back of the mind. I think also I'm just really weak with Saber, and Saber is very strong right now. Oh, hold on, we're not supposed to matchmake. That wasn't it. We're supposed to invite everybody for the final match. Final match of our thing. We have Apucci as partner. Hackmanic, you are my opponent. Whooped, you are Apucci's opponent. So, Hack top of red. Hack your top of red. Apucci and Hack need to switch. Perfect. And then Apucci, you get to choose the rules. Any wild rule set you have been missing, you know, if you wanted to play without unit drops again, you know, if you want to play, you know, you want to play Heart of the Cards the way that we do sometimes, if you want to ban a unit or force a unit, whatever you'd like to do. Holy heck. Holy heck. Including round one. Doxson's like, I want in on this, please. If your start can't tech round one, you can skip. Okay. Okay. Unit tech every round. Okay. I can do that. One unit tech every round. Doxson, you're actually position number 1 with this was theoretically going to be the last match, but if there is demand, if we have a group of 4 that wants to go again, well, a group of 3 that wants to go again, really, then we can do again. All right. Right, we wind up a deploy short. It does give us kind of a wild start. Amazing. I want to see what's happening on the rest of the board. This is just too silly. Apucci took suppression. Crawlers have mech rage. Everybody has attack already. Loving it. Loving it. Everybody took attack. I love it. Angry crawlers. Right. Entomrays get stealth. No, they don't. Entomrays get armor. Ignite does nothing against Phantom Ray armor, right? I think we just wind up there. Eight adds all at once. What tech did you and opponent take? Okay, on round one, we took armor-piercing bullets. They took Ignite. On the other side of the board, partner took Suppression Shot, and opponent took Mech Rage on the crawlers. Now, it is round two. We got a unit drop, so there should definitely be something you can afford to tech this round. Everybody should be teching something, I would presume. Toast with a gift sub to Junibee and another one to Mr. Quackums. Oh no. His marksman handled my things. He also ranged his tarantula. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is gonna hurt more than it was supposed to. Toast, thank you so much. Huge support over more than a year now, right? Oh, efficient tech is a godsend in this rule set. For sure. Yeah, that's a good card. It's a good card in this rule set. You guys go there and there. What else do we need here? You've got yeah, you've got all the subscriber emotes now, Mr. Quackums. Enjoy. There should be a whole lot of fun ones. And they're almost all Mechabellum themed. We'll have 850. Will literally be 650 for Mech Rage next turn, and 2 more Fangs, I think. Suppression shot coming in huge for the Void Eyes. Maybe we do just take the Void Eyes for cheap tech next turn. We can just do the... $850, that, yeah, we just... I think we better do that, actually. Alright, what is our... What is our tech of choice this turn? Unbeam for opponent. Wild. We turn off a lot of text there, including the armor on the Arclight. Turning off the Tarantulas helped a ton. Turning off the armor helped a ton. We actually win this round. Yikes. Yes, Field Ignite into... I mean, it was mostly just to solve the... you know, to solve the requirement. Wait a minute. Did we not take a... Hold on. Ams, what are you doing here? Okay, we have to take a... Oh, wait, we did. We took this one. Okay. Oh, hold on. Four techs. 5 techs on the board on round 5. Wild. Armor on the Vulcan? What? Who runs armor on their Vulcan? I do. Well, so does Hackmanic. And Whooped is running apparently our Phantom Rays. Those aren't our Phantom Rays. Those are partners' Phantom Rays. All right then. Ooh. All right, what are we doing here? You can go ahead and sit there and shoot the sledges all day, I guess. What tech can I put down? I mean, our suppression might actually be really good for this. Underground threatenings. That's no good. You guys protect that, thank you. Storm's had a very good round for opponent. Vortex Fangs or Riot. We do want to do the fourth tech on the Fangs. What is happening here? Apuchi in Vulcan Marksman suddenly? Wait, Apuchi runs armor. I guess I can't make fun of armor on Vulcans anymore. No, wait, that was Apuchi's. Apuchi's have Scorch and Mint and make a Scorch and best partner. Okay, that's fun. I don't know if that's just silly. I think that's probably just silly. Probably better to do it over here. We're basically getting maximum smoke protection out of that. upload our 150. Oh no! Back with the fire. Trying fire now. Yeah, the splash, splash storms do great against the Fangs right up until the Fangs have their partners. And there we go. Seven rounds, 7 techs. Whew, she. Tech a boat for the drop and then sell the boat. It's true. I actually thought about teching and selling the Typhoon if there was a nice cheap something there. But I figured this covered the smoke from, like 8 units there. That did get very rough at the end. You got hit by spells from both opponents. The missile strike from Apuchi helping a ton, and then smoke putting these guys into all sorts of trouble. GG's, everybody. All right. So, Doxson, you would theoretically be able to play, but I think I am probably done with the stream. Now, hold on. There is. So, I guess the first question is, you just couldn't find a unit to buy in tech for cheap. I don't have all that stuff memorized. Yeah, fair. Dr. Bois was not in the. What is even happening here? You ended up wanting all of your techs. I mean, I actually wound up. I don't think I'd have teched both armors, but I didn't mind. Being a round one. Round 1 armor piercing and into round 3 range was fine. Okay, so Doxson, Hack. Okay, so Doxson, Hack, Manic, and we need one more then. Doxson, Hack, and one more. And then that has to be the end for me. I mean, this is getting late-ish. On the verge of taking 2 techs around at the end, but instead it's just double enhanced. Yeah. Oh, the 2 tower. Yeah. 2. Yep. Don't want to leave Doxson hanging. Okay, so Hack and Doxson are in. We just need one more to complete the set. If we don't get a full set of 4, then we will call it an evening and send our stream off to somebody else. We'll run an ad. Catch you guys on the flip side of that. We'll see who is game. I can play Jay Duckyman. I've never played a 2v2 before. Let's go. Doxson should still be here. He was chatting. So Doxson, Duckyman, and Hack. Let's go. All right. Yes, silly ads. Oh, I have public block. Hold on a sec. There's a J Duckyman. Perfect. And a Doxson. Perfect. All right. Rules. No more than 2 of any single unit type. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Just wow, Hack. That's gonna be wild. So you're gonna go tall instead of wide on whatever unit you're big teching. All right, everybody back? Everybody got the rules? So you can keep your starting units. Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna take elite for. Oh well, that's gonna suck. Okay, you guys are my flank screen. I think. Do I even need a flank screen, honestly? Maybe not? Hard to tell. I really don't know what we're doing with this. I know. Well, I mean, if they only get... It's not like we're going to have to worry about a crawler flank screen, right? Because the chaff clear would be kind of awkward with these rules if opponents could have more than 4 chaff. Right, Afuchi? I mean... I figured elite, because if we're going to build tall instead of wide, I might as well have levels from the start. Oof. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That would be a worry. Although we can sell them and rebuy them somewhere else, right? So it's not like we're doomed if that happens. It's not the gospel, it's just the goss. You just get your two your 2 units. Yeah, level 2 crawlers turns out to be decent on on round 1 if opponent can't do much to acquire chaff clear. Dachshund wins round 1, unsurprising. Mass-produced card, terrible at the moment. Might be the worst mass-produced card you'll ever see, right? Okay, he missiles out our level 1 marksman. This might have been a mistake to feed the saber. Yeah, it's really awkward to deploy one of something, right? I wanted to do like a Mustang there. Good morning, Poor. Hello, hello. Ooh. Wasps strong. I like that thinking for partner. There can't be enough chaff, so hackers should be halfway decent. Kind of saving this for a giant at some point. Zadri wants in. Oh my goodness. Everybody wants to play. Everybody wants to play tonight. I know you couldn't play earlier while taking care of kiddo. I mean, I am, yeah, the big dogs are here, it's true. I wasn't thinking of playing another one, Zadri. I actually thought the last group was probably going to be the end, but we had, we gave it to Dachshund to get one more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna die there. We died just before we could finish the hack. Ah. So yeah, let me close the queue here. It does not mean you guys can't, doesn't mean you guys can't get some 2v2s going. It's just probably not with me and not on stream. Hold on. I mean, take the fort for the unlock? Range on those two. The hounds will be kind of pseudo-chaff here, I think. There we go. If anybody would like to play 2v2s with the Zadri, he's at about 1800-ish in the 1v1s. He's looking for a 2v2 partner. You got into the guild, right, Zadri? We do have looking for a partner stuff there as well. Uh-oh. Well, no, that's fine. No, we never got you in? Should do. Yes, please hack those guys. Better! Give me that heals. Give me that heal. Well, we didn't quite make as much use of it as we could. Can somebody who is not in the middle of a game give the Discord invite to Zadri, please? Oh my goodness. What is our next buy, and why? Why is our next buy? Okay. I think we win over here with a wasp, right? Oh, he blocks it. Quite fair. Being sick all day has downsides. Yes, it's true, Suladin. I'm sorry, brother. Now, that means you and Zadri would be a 2 out of a 4. 2 out of a group of 4 there. Our timing was a little rough for us. Round for opponent. I think we might be down here, gang. 106 hit points and a dream. We kind of have to do that, I think. Surely there's a call-in battleship back here. That's what I would do if I were him. Let's see. Yep, there it is. It'll be on the crawlers for a bit there. We destroy it with that. That gets our temp battleship into the opposite side of the battle. We get the opposite side tower. We get the healing beast. We've got all sorts of stuff working on that front. Let's go! Holy heck! Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. I think it's actually going to be Farseer for Photon. Chaff there. Maybe a shield trying to keep some things alive. Be a level there. Hard to tell. Hard to tell, chat. I can kind of see what I want to get done. There's another boat. No, there's a mountain back there. Holy heck. Alright. Is it a Nerf mountain? It's a Nerf mountain. There's a Nerf mountain back there. Brilliant. Not sure about the wraiths. Is it GG? Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll heal through it. We got this. We got this. No GG's yet, partner. I mean, it has to be this, right? That leaves me with nothing, guys. I have nothing. I can buy nothing. Hold on, no. I can buy Arclight. I could buy Void Eye. I mean, I guess it's the Void Eyes to try and bring the shield down, right? Over here? Right, but we have Photon there, so your EMP doesn't help you much. Get the tower. We've still got stuff happening. We've still got wasps. We've still got a healing fort. We almost hacked a mountain, guys. Now it's GG, though. Surely. Surely that's GG's. Alright. That was just silly. Wow. Wow, we're beating J. Duckyman over here with the forts. Partner also has the forts. Yes, got beaten by too much dog. Ah. I should have seen the melters coming. Yeah, actually, you're not wrong. If we hadn't killed it instead of hacking, like we'd hacked it instead of killing it, maybe there's enough mountain over there. Also, I probably should have taken enhanced control. I just couldn't find a way to afford it. You know, maybe there were some levels I shouldn't have taken. I actually have no clue what to do in that rule set. J. Duckyman, nobody did. Nobody did. I wound up in all of 2 techs. Is that right? 3. No, 4 even. 4 1 techs on different units. Instead of going like 1 super tech unit. My whole plan was go like 4 techs on 1 unit and just build it up. But no, I did not. You actually dodged the melter. That's clever. That's very good. We are supposed to have... Hold on. Supposed to have J. Duckyman as partner now with Dachshund direct opposite. It's one of the secrets to Brawl. Take all the drops and only use techs. Oh, you have to go to bed. Okay. So that does mean Zadri gets in. In a 4-player Brawl match. Can't get in. Well, this was supposed to be a best of 3, but J. Duckyman only played 1 game. You don't have... I mean, you can if you want, but you certainly don't have to. Dachshund, you are top of red team. Hackmanic, you are bottom of red team. Zadri is in. Okay, we get a Zadri back. And Apuchi was willing to come in as well. Right. We'll run our ad. Zadri, what rule set do you want? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even wilder. So, fill deployment area from the back line or stacked on a unit on the back line. Okay, got it. Got it. Wild. What madness is this, Adri? All right. I hated Tetris back when it was cool. Okay, all right, wait, I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. I have no idea if it's a good idea. Ready up, Z? You can hear the game track now. All right. Okay. Okay, I have kind of a plan. There's no flanks. You have to build up from the back. No flanking. Okay, speed will help, right? Get us off the back line quickly. Get us in front of our towers. I think I like that plan. All right. All right. So starting off the back line. If they were Tetris pieces, they wouldn't fall any further than that, right? That's how Tetris works. Build the tower. We don't have to worry about flanking. I guess we have to worry about call-ins. Maybe we go there. I made goalposts. There is a part of me that is very tempted to come out and build YES out of that. Betting is live. Thank you, Lady Naween. Appreciate it. Now, a big chunk of what I was thinking with that formation was speeds, relative speeds of the various units. So, Mech Rage Town is going to be faster than the Saber. Crawlers are going to be faster than the Mech Rage Towns. That's tempting. And I think I can actually go check that for you, right? Oh, no. I can't go check that for you. Okay, okay, I'll let you know. There's a missile. That's rude. So we're gonna need a crawler in front, maybe? Oh my god, that is mean. That is actually a really good missile, isn't it? It could have been better. How are we doing getting in over there? The sabers are doing good work. All right, all right. We sneak in behind. Show up to farm some XP off of partner's side of the board. That works for me. Okay, yep, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking, partner. Probably don't have to do anything particularly interesting this turn. Let's see what all we have happening. Ruh-roh. Duxton's got a giant out in the front of the build here. Worrisome. Very worrisome. Oh no, it's Vulcan Marksman. I see. Doc's giving us the Vulcan marks. Sure. Do we get a worm drop? No, we do not get a worm drop. Do we just buy our own worms here? Probably, right? 400. You're the best sell value. I did leave the right amount of space there. Looks like we eat the missile there. Literally have a worm fighting from under a shield. We have a worm fighting from a shield bubble. That's one of the silliest things ever. The big birds go down. The worm's kind of getting the job done. The leveled marksman, the leveled Mustang's getting the job done. The mobile beacon from Partner was huge. And we are off to the other side. Oh yeah, of course he blocked Worm, right? That makes sense, Poochie. Oh no, the Fangs are gonna carry this. Hack Manic carrying Dachshund, let's go. What happens when I sell this one, guys? I'm gonna need like a 3x3 just to put in there. Alright, ignite on the Vulcans, sure. We got the tower. No, he gets the tower. 3 crawlers got the tower on the right-hand side. No, Dachshund. It's too structurally important. I think I can't sell it, right? Kind of stuck with it. Is Adri running some kind of Arclight Fang build? Well, interesting. Not gonna work very well into a Vulcan, though. Ouch. Yeah, it actually did decent damage this round, right? Should be acid from opponent. No acid, you went with oil instead. Guess the oil can get lit. And yeah, that's just brutal on that side. Yeeps, that is not going good. How is partner doing over here? Oh, hello, Abyss. Is that a Snacks Abyss just healing through everything? That's ridiculous and awesome. I love it. I love it a little less right now. You need to kill something better than that. Yeah. Now, the fangs probably aren't it. That helps. The wall is doing a lot of work. Yeah, this is silly. That's very silly. Way to go, partner! Snacks Abyss! Yeah, that was pretty amazing from partner there. Let's see if that works out the way I'm imagining. It did work out. Oh, look at that. Mind taking the tower? I put you right there to take the tower. Thank you, buddy. That's exactly what was needed. It wasn't great, but what has happened on the other side? Here comes that Abyss. It's level 3. It heals. It has missiles. Is it gonna carry? Almost. We killed the Melter. That's what mattered. Yeah, that helped for sure. Um. Probably some of the world's strangest shield choices. Steel Ball's getting all over the place. The storm did wonders for us. We get that tower. Partner has held the strong side. At least held it up a bunch. Oxen gets stuck on the shield. Gets the tower. No! Disaster! No! Holy heck. Terrible. Do any of you help? Not really, I don't think. Wait, I can't place in here because it couldn't fall there. Don't cheat, Emma. Can't place... Wait, no, it would... If it fell... It could fall all the way to there, right? Because if the towers don't block. Oomph. Well, I guess then... That's the best we can do, right? I don't think this is going to work out for us. Our chaff clear doesn't live. Problem for the melter. How did partner do? Oh dear God. What level is that tower? So level 3 tower. Doing its best. Level 4 abyss, full healed. Locked onto by the melter now. Having a bad day? Ruh-roh. Retro. GG's. Wowza. My word, what a game. Yeah. Love the battlefield positionings. The towers of power. Hello, Meow. Welcome in. That was so silly. I definitely enjoyed that. The level 4 abyss. I was thinking about whether I should build abyss, and then I decided to fill the abyss hole I had made for myself because I was originally thinking abyss. I need to know if I can trust abyss into Vulcan Melter. Because if I can trust abyss into Vulcan Melter, I probably should have done that instead of the worms. You almost goofed a couple of times. Well, dog, for our last match of the night, you are streamer's partner, and you get to choose the rules. Yeah, it really made you think about chaff timing and everything, right? We're waiting for Hackmanic to leave. Zadri, you will be... There you guys go. Hackmanic will be top of red. Zadri will be bottom of red. I'm just gonna band unit. Lots of rule sets haven't been done. Really up to you, bud. It's really up to you, Dachshund. Stony with the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Chris Roxas, hello. How was your stream, Stony? Of course, if you guys don't know Stony, what are you doing? Do you even play Mechabellum if you don't know Stony? Now, you may not know he was on Twitch, but he does the Engine Room chats on YouTube. I don't think I have a Stony command. No. Heart of the Cards is always pretty good. Lots of rhinos, lots of wasps. Were you guys doing the oh no? Were you guys doing the gospel? Prison Mike. Prison Mike rules. Crawlers, a war factory, and sell everything. Crawlers, war factory, sell everything else. Okay. That will be our final match of the night. Glory to the Swarm, Blitz King of the Hill tourney. Oh my goodness. Lots of rage enforcing Rhino Wasp, fair. There we go. Gospel. Bang gospel. That was it. We knew there was a command in there somewhere. Perfect. We get a crawler start. We don't have to start on the back line this time. We are playing some silly games with viewers, so basically each game a player gets to choose a goofy rule set. Last game was Tetris, where you had to be like stacked off of your back line. So, you know, you could do something like this, but it had to be like if you imagined a Tetris piece falling. Sell, sell, sell. I don't think we even mass recruit this turn, right? Oh wait, there's no point in unlocking that. There is, however, a point in unlocking you. Oh my god, he's a training specialist. He trained the tarantula. He trained the tarantula on round 1. Well, alright then. I see you. Drill turn. I actually wonder if that is not unwise. Absolutely. I know. Snowball crawler levels seems like a very silly set of rule, or a very silly way to go here. Of course, there's a problem. There's a problem in the level 2 tarantula. Alright, we've got those flanks established. Did I have to have had a crawler go over to the other side of the board? For some reason. Nope, those aren't mine. That's not mine. Oh, can I pay out the betting for the previous one? Absolutely. So you guys can put up betting for this one? There you go. Done. The tarantula, I know. It has to by rule, Kato. It absolutely is required to by rule. But unit drops will buy its time for sure. There's the War Factory. Holy heck. Are we gonna get to munch down a War Factory, gang? We do get to munch down. That is satisfying. We munched down the tarantula. We munched down the War Factory. We have just spawned somewhere between 60 and 78. Nobody has ever quite given the definitive there, I think. But opponent did get the War Factory out first. So many babies. Guess that works. I know, it's very sad to see the Saber go. We might as well unlock it. No, we can't afford to unlock it. Not yet. It was really gratifying to see it go down, though. To see the War Factory go down. And I'm not... How does he fix that, right? Like, he's got to go... He's probably got to go launcher overload on it this turn. Yeah, there it is. Well, that's unfortunate for our round here. How is partner doing over there? Partner loses tower, but still has units, but is never going to win against the War Factory, so... Big Villain, hello, hello! Do we bring that thing in this turn, or do we wait for next turn, chat? Thing is level 3. We can't get 2. It's just 1. Just 1 is what is permitted. Oh my god, he's got... Opponent has Mech Rage available. We're in a lot of trouble. No, it's not sub. Everybody knew to take the improved steel balls. The rule set here is nothing but war factories and nothing but war factories and crawlers. Oh my god. So close indeed. Beautiful. Let us put an end to this shenanigan. I mean, don't you block this junk? Oh well. Does he finally have to? No. Hey, wait, what? Yep. I mean, it may not be okay on the grounds that those two might win and carry this round. Well, on the other hand, we have Fire Badgers happening. Yeah, we're not making Phoenix, so this is a disaster. It's not game, but it's a lot of extra damage. A lot of extra hit point. And that thing's level 4 now. There's just no catching it, is there? Surely there's no catching it at this point. This is maddening over here. We did not have the right rules, the right crawler text for this crawler fight, gang. But yeah, intensive, really good in this rule set, as it turns out. Also, that tarantula is just... Oh wait, we can't do that. Not this turn. Won't be till next turn that we can do that. We got it! The tarantula's finally gone, and look what a difference it makes on our side of the board. Is mine getting stuck in the oil, please? That would be great. Ah! We finally get around down here. That's not enough to level the War Factory? Are you kidding me? How are there level 5 fangs on this board? Was there a level 5 fang drop? Yikes. Yeah, that tarantula was terrible. No, I'm not drunk, Kato. Not yet. But yeah, the training spec was amazing for Hackmanic, and but the level 2 tarantula felt quite a bit unfair in terms of tipping the early game. And then, of course, we don't have the right text to keep up with Zadri's board. Never had a round 3 War Factory before. Level 2 at that. That was amazing. Hack. That was really cool. I'd love to go that one again without the tarantula, because I feel like that tarantula was I'm salty about it, let's say. But yeah, in this one, Zadri's the only one who had the right text for crawlers, right? So everybody else should have been in these 3 plus acid, I think was the choice. We should have just disabled drops. That would have been much better. Yeah, Hack, I know you did. I'm just saying, like, it's the fact that you had a level 2 tarantula, just there was no way out. Yeah, the rule should have been to sell out of the 200 costs first. Zadri says, I actually run these texts because I'm bad. These texts lose to a wraith is the problem, Zadri. That's why nobody else is running them. But you kind of want drill replicate and then these two, or let's see. I think drill replicate one of those two, and acid, the way that Hack is running, is also pretty common at the top. Yeah, this Prison Mike's rules was fun. I like these. We've done the Battle of Britain, Dachshund, where it's only air. It turns into a whole bunch of wasps. Turns into a lot of wasps. You have the worst possible text for this game. No drill or replicate. Amazing. Well, that one was a lot of fun. That was a lot of silly. I think we are going to call it a night, gang. It's been a good long stream for me. I don't know how long, because we had to restart in the middle of it. I guess about 9 hours. That's a good day, right? That's a pretty good day. We will put up our thank yous. Thanks to our mods. Today we've had help from Zalex, Whooped GG, and Lady Noween, as well. No, that's it. Just those 3 today. Appreciate you guys so much for letting me stay focused on the games. We will pay out the bet to those who took Team Red. We will say thank you to our VIP sponsors. Toast94 and Blue Feral have been here today. Really appreciate you guys. Hackmanic gave out 5 today. Thank you, sir. Just Nash XYZ, Ocelotus Gaming, Fab4200, Xfire X, and Anabolica all listed for gifts emeritus VIP sponsorships. And the hardware support through Blue Feral, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey and Zach. Really appreciate you guys. Kiddo, not only the real star, actually was the star of the show in their performance on Thursday night, Friday night this week. I got to go see them on Thursday, and they actually had a starring role in a school production. Did a great job. Just brought the house down with laughs, that sort of thing. So very, very, it's really interesting because Kiddo makes masks and stuff. I totally thought they were going to be like, and they're kind of have a little bit of anxiety. I totally thought they were going to be one of those like, just, I just want to be a costumer. I just want to be behind the thing. But they're like, no, if I know what lines to say, it's all good. I'm happy to be out there on stage if I know the lines. Like, it's the thinking of the lines on the fly that's the problem here. And so they don't want to be costuming. They want to be front and center. They're like, I get to pretend to be super confident. I get to pretend to be awkward. I get to pretend to be whatever. It's great fun. And then actually also got into the high school they were looking forward to being in, that they had applied to. So I don't remember having to apply to high school as at my age, but apparently that's a thing. So they got into that as well. So congrats to the real star here. There's that's been a lot of fun for them these last couple of days. Last couple of the last couple of days have been very nice for them. Yeah, not a charter. Well, I don't even know if it's been around since before charter schools were a thing, but I don't know if if it is now being run as a charter school. I think it was part of the school district here. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, it looks like Cobalt White is streaming at the moment. Been on for about 2 hours. Let's send you guys on over to Cobalt White for the evening. Give them some love. I think this is the first time I've rated them. But yeah, good folk. Right around. Well, they've been above my level for a while. I guess they used to be right around my level. I'd run into them in the midweeks. All right, guys. Good night. Thanks all for being here. We will be back on tomorrow. Good luck in the weekend tournaments. Remember, if you are in North America, that weekend tournament time is off by 1 hour from what you're used to. You just had time change, so it'll be an hour earlier than you are used to tomorrow. We'll be on for that. Give our love to Cobalt White. Good night, and thanks for watching. Answering Hackmanic's question, what was the plan with that nuke? I figured I would blow up I figured I'd blow up the birds and the steel balls and get a lock. Get a lock on the factory. That was the plan there. But White says he's been hacked a whole bunch. Love it. I mean, as a fan of the hacker.